Ah, hello, I'm back, and I'm stream. Uh, talk to myself one more time. I don't think the YouTube studio is doxing me at all, but whatever. All right, very cool. You know, at one point before I started streaming, I thought I was gonna like, I don't know, watch YouTube or something live, but I'm not, I guess. Watch YouTube as part of my break. So yeah, I didn't change this for the entire stream, like the build making and bug fixing thing, because the funny thing is I'm about to do it again. So, oops. All right. Let me see. So we have audio files. Yeah, we have new audio files. So let me go check those out. Okay. It's good menu music. I like the sound effects too. That's really good. Okay, okay. I like these. I like these. Ooh, I like it. Okay. I like it. I like it. Uh, hmm. What are we missing on the game? Oh shit. Oh fuck. For the end objective, I think there's hmm. Click sound effect ink triggering. Can you look into that? Okay. All right. So let me see. Okay. So click sound effects. Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. I'll do the merge first, and then we'll figure out the rest later. So let me see. All right, yeah, that's good. So main is good for share a screen. Yeah. So main is good for all these shenanigans that are about to occur. Shenanigans being merging. It's working. All right. Well, that's as good as it gets, I guess. Pivot pulls. One conflicted file. Okay. Yeah, that's 181 scene conflicts. Okay. I do believe I'm just gonna use main because everything that's on mine is purely there for the sake of testing. What did you change in your scene? I moved around the character position. I changed some editor values. So yeah, it's a bunch of like really small things. I didn't add anything to the scene. I just changed a bunch of values for testing. Yeah, and it looks like I'm not gonna find anything meaningful here. It's just gonna be a bunch of trash. In VS Code, I can accept all. Oh yeah, I mean I can accept all too. Yeah, just use the file from main. So yeah. Uh, yeah, I was just looking to see if there was like any individual meaningful changes, but yeah, I'll just use ship from main, and then all right, I think that's it. All right, well, all right, bug squashing time. Let's see what broke. Test first. Yeah, like yeah, I mean like I'm gonna see what broke. Well, I mean, okay, if you mean like test my branch first before merging, that's something I should have done before merging, but Lamau. Test main right now. Yeah, exactly. All right. Meta files, classic. More warnings on silly variables, classic. Okay. I don't think anything is immediately broken. Break check. Okay, I know some changes were made to break check, but this is yeah, okay. There's the audio stuff. Average normal. Yeah, remove the break logic. I have the bounce logic here now. Uh, glide audio. Not a fast enough collision. Okay, this one is weird, yeah. Okay, I see that you added magnetism to like no bounce, yeah. Yeah, don't remove it, yeah. Okay. Um don't remove it or the audio breaks. Very interesting. Okay. So yeah, not a fast collision, not a sharp collision. Uh-huh. Yeah, those were changes that you guys made. I don't remember those comments. Yeah, apply magnetisms. Yeah, and the speed fragments are unused because it's bounces instead of breaks now. Okay. Player controls, I believe, should be mainly the same. I don't think I'm gonna find any silliness here. Alright, yeah. Just fucking run it. Alright. And if I fuck up, that was not a okay. Yeah, okay. So I'm not bouncing at all now. Check these. Speed threshold 100,000. Okay. Yeah, let's go set it to 10. Deflection, magnet, timer, launcher, angle variance, let me change that to 25. I feel like that works best with drifting right now. Turning degrees, oh yeah, no, we're not using that. Player to anchor, yeah, those are just a bunch of random shit. Speed threshold. Yeah, the threshold is just a test without breaking. And if I place an anchor above the player, it does nothing. That is correct. Because if I set it to pull, it actually makes the game way too easy. Because if it pulls you toward the pivot, you would just guide your character without using the whole circle gimmick. Here, I actually kept the code so I could show you this exactly. So yeah, right here, do nothing. You can use pull, but it's too easy. So, yeah, if I were to enable that and you put a pivot in front, you can see what I mean here. But yes, as it is right now, like, you know, doing nothing is better than pushing them away, right? Because like here, if you were to pull, this is your new control scheme. Yeah, and this is just way too fucking easy, you know? Because like, oh, you just, yeah, you know, you literally just click on where you want to go, and it's just, yeah. So yeah, I set pull in front to do nothing, but if it's behind, then yeah, it'll properly drift. So the logic is there, you know, just disabled because it's Yeah, I don't like it. It didn't come out the way I thought it should. Another bug, player doesn't rotate. Yes, the player does not rotate because of the removal of friction. Yeah, and the reason we don't have friction is just because, it introduces a lot of problems. Can you make it rotate through code? Yes. Yes, I can make it rotate through code. Um I feel like that's going to be a lot of effort though. It definitely is, but yeah. Like we can't use friction because it introduces too many problems with the curve physics. But yeah. Yeah. We can make it rotate through code. It'll just be, that'll just be like another adventure in itself. Son of a bitch. All right. All right. Well, well, that's the state of the game. Chat GPT. Yeah, okay. See now, okay, that's a really good question. Okay, because we have the hmm. Okay, it may not be accurate. Okay, it may not be accurate rotation, but we can get rotation. That is definitely a possibility. Let me see. Yeah, okay. So you would definitely use relative velocity in some way here because the way things roll is because of friction and it pushes backward to go forward. Let me see. Based off the central pit. Okay, it would be turning that into a rotate. Okay, so we would need oh, well, more likely than not, I should say, instead of we need. It'll probably require a central, what's it called? The size of this thing, yeah, like how big this thing is in order to properly do that. Because there's a surefire method. Yeah, scale. Okay, yeah, scale.
What exactly are you guys trying to do?
Trying to rotate the player through code because because we can't use friction because friction introduces way more problems than it's worth. We still want the little player guy to like roll around. Right now he's just sort of sliding on platforms. But yeah, having
What
him roll
if
is like,
what if we
half the
just had
fun.
him face the direction he's moving?
That is an option. We can do that as a cop out, I feel like.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
I
actually
see that.
great. I really like that.
I think the bouncing is way better than him phasing through, honestly.
Yeah,
And
like
I showed
the
this game to my friend, and he's like, why is he phasing through? Is that a glitch?" It's like, no, it's not a glitch. It's
yeah,
that.
it's just poorly implemented. Okay, yeah, the bouncing is really fucking funny, actually. Yeah, the bouncing is really okay. Fuck this game. Yeah. All right. Yeah, that's pretty funny.
It
Okay.
just there's less explaining that you have to do to the
Yeah.
there's less explaining you have to do
Yeah.
when you just have the
This.
player bounce around because it just makes sense.
Yeah. Okay. I will say, this current implementation, it doesn't have the speed fragments, but I think we're better off without it, honestly. Yeah, I think the game is
Yeah.
better without. Yeah. All right. I
Um.
present to you
uh,
rotation. Look at my. Okay. Uh. Okay. He is spinning the wrong way, but the idea is there.
that's a start.
Yeah. The start is there.
Times -1.
Okay. Because yeah, it does depend on like where the collisions are occurring.
Okay. Hello.
Hello. Oh yeah, you had
Yeah.
two F's in there. Okay, yeah. What's up, robot?
Nothing. I was just saying hi.
Oh, okay.
Just because there was sudden silence.
Yeah, he's still
Yeah,
spinning
that
the
is a
wrong way.
problem. You have to figure out which way.
Yeah, like that's part of the difficulty.
I
Cause
just don't
you
know if that's worth it.
Yeah, like cause you can't say, spin like, when touching spin this way because you need to know, where it's
Because
touching and in what direction.
then you need to get the normal of see which
Uh
direction the
the I don't think the normal here would help. It's specifically no, the normal here would help. Yes. Yes, the normal here would help. Yeah, so
just
you need to
getting the normal
compare.
of the collide of
Oh,
the collision.
no, yeah.
You get the normal of where the object is touching the slider,
Yeah.
and you compare that to which direction the object is moving to determine which direction to rotate.
Yeah, so
Bro,
like
I am
yeah,
so
basically you're
tired.
comparing you need to compare the normal to the velocity of the object. And yeah, depending on where the normal is pointing, if it makes a 90-degree or 270-degree angle, you need to rotate that way. How? It's gonna take some thought. I don't yeah. The concept is there. I don't know how to put it into code. I can
Also,
take
is
care of
any
this
of
if you
this
want me
committed
to.
to main?
What he's doing right now, no. He's just playing around.
Is the bouncing committed to main?
Yes. So
Okay,
what
let me
I'm
pull that
yeah,
into
what
my
I'm showing
branch.
off right now is main. So I'm gonna go ahead and branch off before we do any funny shit. Actually, no. Okay. I would like a moment. Let's do rotation first. Okay. All right. Well, I mean, we still have more important things to do here. Like again, the build and the bug squashing. There rotation.
Yeah,
Uh,
honestly, I
okay.
don't know. Like, I don't
Okay,
even know
okay,
if we
you got
need
it.
rotation.
Oh, the cross product. Okay. Wait, the cross product? Hold on. Okay, you're using vector 3. But yeah, the cross product is correct. That
Did
is
you guys already implement the leaderboard, or did you just add the name UI?
oh, yeah, okay, that's fully functional. Sick.
Imitated. Did you already implement the leaderboard name, or did you just put the UI in?
Just the UI. Okay. So,
Okay.
we still have okay, let me go pull up the list of stuff that I made earlier and get that all into Trello. Uh where was it? Okay. Wait, no. Still scrolling, still scrolling. There you go. Okay. Let me get this all into Trello to make sure that we're all on the same page. So, yeah, we already have the itch page here. Particle effects, we have the speedometer. So, yeah, we need to make a new build. Yeah, new build and bug fixes. Obviously. And then, yeah, the final objective, I guess, help notice, whether that's a how to play or just like a tiny message or whatever. You have to notify the player. And then yeah, leaderboard names. Okay, cool. Uh so that's all in Trello. I'm gonna push the rotation. Okay, go for it. Yeah. Okay, it's trying to remove fucking dot tween again, god damn it. Oh shit, yeah, scene changes. Yeah, I made scene changes. Okay. All right. Uh Push, I didn't. Okay. So yeah, my scene changes are okay, you know what? Let me go make all my scene changes into actual prefab changes. Cause yeah, speed threshold of 10, okay, yeah, speed threshold of 10 should be the normal. 100,000 is just there for testing. The glide and audio source, I'm going to assume that these are correct. A reference to an object in the scene cannot be applied to the prefab. Understandable. That makes sense. Okay, I'll leave that alone. Angle variance, yeah, I'll just yeah. Cause yeah, 40 makes the jitteriness a little bit too obvious. Alright. Cool. Alright, get all of that. Throw it into GitHub. Yeah, change the player prefab, of course. Uh, cool. So this is gonna be, I guess check after merge with, what's it called? Uh, Pivot pulse. Unable to commit to this branch because there are commits on the remote that are not present on your local branch. Okay. Well, I don't see how this could possibly go wrong again. Merge branch main of... Okay. Ah, can we please stop working in main? I would really appreciate it. I want to have a stable branch that we can start making builds off of. Because like it's stable. Yes, it's stable. That doesn't change the fact that it's constantly changing. Like like stable as in it runs, but not stable as in it stays the same. It is very volatile. Like please just make different branches, man.
Yeah, I'm using
Create a new
robots.
branch called
Lovely
stable and
branch.
act as if it's the new main. You are such a dickhead. Fine. I'm gonna do exactly that, actually. Alright. New branch. Let's just call this...
Alright, I'm not deafening because I'm watching a video.
Okay. Yeah, create a branch. Day 3... You know what? Let's just do day 3, submission build. Yeah. Like, we still don't have a working... Shit, we still need a working leaderboard. God fucking damn it. Okay, I'll look into that. Wait, unless robot's doing that. Oh wait, okay, the leaderboard works. Like complete with name and identifying who has what score. Or I should say who has what time. He's doing names. Okay. So it's not done. Like it works, but it's not done. So we can't, this isn't even a build that we can submit yet. Okay. I mean we can, yes, but it's not complete to the specifications given. Last score jam was submitted without name. I mean, of course you can make it. You can submit like nothing, right? And like, yes, it's a submission. No, it is not a good submission. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I want to hit the bare minimum of the things that they laid out. Mine won like top 10. Okay, you know what? Fine. Fuck you. Fine, you're mean. Let me see. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and start making builds. So, file, build settings, main menu, my scene don't touch. I believe my scene don't touch is the most up to date. Yes? Okay. What other scenes are here? Break check, level scene. Yeah, okay. So I guess it would just be these two, and then, well, fuck around and find out now. I'll also build? Alright. Yeah, go for it. Because, yeah, we just need to see, you know, how fucked up the game is. Yeah, and we still need to do some, like, fine-tuning for numbers and shit like that. Oh, okay. Bobby. Okay. Alright. So you've got it, like, pretty handled. Excellent work. So yeah, the normal gameplay, I believe, is very normal. Shit. Oh my god, yeah, oh, okay, when you bounce, it is actually really hard to get it back under control. I think that's actually perfect. Oh my god. Where am I going? Life is pain. Alright, get me out of here. Nope. I guess I'm going back in. Oh, okay, so you just get stuck if you... Alright, interesting. Yeah, I think we can do well with increasing the launch velocity. Alright, that is good to see that, like, yeah, you can't... Oh, shit. Okay, I don't know the speed threshold then. Uh-oh. Fuck bouncing? I think that's the point. Yeah. I think the entire point is that, you're supposed to hate it. Oh my fucking god. If I'm going at high speeds and try to ride a ramp I can't, I just bounce instead. Oh. Wait. How did that beat the game, but the... okay, the trigger might be different. Yeah, that's weird. Uh, yeah, it's at one... Okay, here, let me... Yeah, okay, like... Well, the thing is, like, at the top left, I actually couldn't clear the game. I just got stuck, and then I had to relaunch off. See, you can't ride. Well, I didn't even try to ride. Okay. Oh shit, I do not know how to replicate that bug. But yes, I think the entire point is the fact that, if you try to ride something that you can't, you should be punished. Like, yeah, you need to identify what you can and can't, curve. Shit. I was able to ride it, but it bounced. Well, yes, like the very end here, like, yeah, you need to stop that. Because the entire point is that it launches you into another curve. That's like sort of just how it's built. Because like if the magnetism is so strong that every ramp that you touch will perfectly slide, there is like there really isn't much else to the game beyond that. It's being able to control the exit and the entry and the exit. Okay, all right. I do see that. Yeah, it is disconnecting sometimes. Okay, hold on. Yeah, how do... Okay, it was this chip. Okay, now, all right. All right, so that ramp in particular is giving some weirdness. Yeah, if you're on the inside, you should be able to ride it. Now, if you get launch, yeah. Okay, that's not right. Oh, I really like these menus though. All right, okay, these menus are actually really good. I like it. Um, yeah, all right. So something's going on. Something's going on with the magnetism. Yeah, I can see that like on that specific curve, for some reason you are disconnecting. Uh. When you do the map design, make it so the black is the inside. I don't know how to consistently do that. Yeah. Like I see that you did it. Okay, okay, well yeah, some curves, if they go in a squiggle like that, yeah, there really is no inside. Oh shit. Oh. Ow. Oh, I just burped up spicy food. Oh shit, that burns. Okay, hold on. Ow. Fuck. Oh, fuck. I'm still in so much pain. What are we doing now? I am going to investigate why at least that specific curve isn't sticking you properly. Um, bug, the inside curves. What about me? Okay, there's a variety of things. You could do the speedometer, the particle effects when riding a curve, or the itch page. And yeah, I'll be working on the build trying to fix bugs. So yeah, I guess most important now would be the speedometer. Assuming that robot is doing leaderboard names, then yeah, the next thing would be speedometer. I want to do how to play and leaderboard menu, but I don't know where to put it. Um, what do you mean where to put it? Like where to put it in like a branch or a repo, or like where to put it in the game? In the game? I guess it would just be in the main menu. Like yeah, I guess like below options, you could just have a little how to play window. I like the three buttons. That's fair. Okay, in the pause menu, right? In the pause menu, since you're only using the right side for the menu buttons, you could have the little how to play pop up right there. So instead of needing to open a how to play menu, the pause menu is the how to play button. You know what I mean? Like yeah, like pretty much just like yeah, the pause menu, like the empty space on the left, you could use that as a how to play or the objective or whatever. You know, because ideally we should be able to explain the rules in one page, right? This shouldn't
I
have
have
to
some
be a
bad
sort of
news.
oh shit. Okay, what's
I
going
don't
on?
I don't think with Loot Locker we'll be able to get like actual names in the leaderboard because I'm pretty sure the way Loot Locker works is that it gets the names like you don't submit names when you submit the scores. I'm pretty sure it gets names from Steam, and the reason it's using random numbers is because they're like guest
Okay.
uh numbers. Okay,
Yeah,
you
alright.
can try.
Imatud says he wants to give it a shot with the leaderboard names. Alright. Yeah, I guess in that case, robot, would you be let me see here. Shit, okay. Oh my god, Imated has like 20 tasks that I don't even know what they are either. Um, yeah, okay. Yeah, Robot, do you think you would be able to look into honestly like making the itch.io page, at least for now?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Is that
Well,
how
I
you submit the
guess
game?
we're not in a position to submit yet, but we are approaching it pretty fast. So, I'm gonna be 100% honest. I don't know the first thing about itch, but Emotet does. But
Me
Emotet is also
neither.
doing the leaderboard thing. All
Yeah,
right.
but I can figure it out.
Okay. The alternative is you could start looking into particle effects when riding the curve. So, yeah, right now we don't have an asset for the grind, so you could just do like, a singular black pixel, for example. But it should use like the Unity particle effect system to essentially shoot out the particles behind you when you're riding a curve, you know? Like, I'm sure you've played Mario Kart, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much what
Um,
happens when you drift. Like the little sparks, like emulating that.
yeah. Even Ted, you're gonna wanna uh you're gonna sorry. I'm just tired. Even
Yeah.
Ted, you're gonna wanna pull my branch to main because that's where my attempt at adding leaderboard names went.
Oh, I mean, you don't have to pull it into main if it's not working. Just you could just work on it in the branch itself. That's code for me saying please don't pull, unfinished code into main. I can try without pulling. Yeah, exactly. Like you can.
Yeah.
Oh,
I probably should have just discarded changes, but it's
oh,
too late now. So.
oh. Okay, I see what you mean now. Make a new branch, please. Like just leave main alone for now. We could like once it's fully functional, then we could slap it into main. Too late. No, it is not too late. You can literally. Okay, come on, Ted. You're actually just being really uncooperative when it comes to the branching thing.
Me win branch.
Ah, okay.
So I am going to look into particle system.
Yeah, like look into the particle system and like yeah, for now you could just use like a little what's it called? Like just like a singular black pixel and just as long as we can emulate the sparks. And yeah, okay, I can see that something broke with the magnetism because it's like it's working. Okay, no, it's working sometimes. It's not triggering all the time. That's the problem. Okay, I see now. So sometimes it triggers, sometimes it doesn't. So there's some condition that's not working here. Let me see. So yeah, on collision stay, gain a flat amount of speed per tick. Okay. Collision. Okay, so this is rotate sprite while touching curve. Find normal of the curved surface. Apply magnet velocity toward the curve. 72.99. Oh, okay, you got the name there. Oh. I guess you did it? So like, okay, how is the wrong score? Oh, yeah, that's a problem. Vector 2 magnetism. The magnitude times the magnet modifier in the direction of the negative normal. So it does pull you in. On collision stay, and not curve brake. Okay, well, we don't need curve brake anymore. Shit, yeah, wait, why is that happening? Okay, let me comment out all the yeah, I'll comment out all the curve brake code. Uh and I guess I'll just remove that. You know what? No, I'm not even gonna comment it out. I'm just gonna remove it outright. Curve brake, get the fuck out. Curve brake, get the fuck out. Why are you red? Oh. Uh, Admittedly, this breaks, but whatever. Yeah, I'll just remove everything curve brake related. Okay, so spawn speed fragments is unused right now. Uh, okay, we can remove this update function. Yeah, okay, so there's magnetism on sharp, yeah, on sharp impacts that are slow. All right, I guess it is fair to put magnetism there. Uh, well, no, if it's not a sharp collision, yeah. Wait, is this the problem? Because I don't remember putting that there. Hold on. Shit, wait, yeah, did I have this before? Okay, hold on. How does it behave without that? Found the problem. Okay. It always uploads the score 10. I see. Um, I mean, I guess on paper that sounds like an easy fix, yeah. What the fuck is going on this curve? It's like this one specific curve. Is it just... Okay. It seems fine on every other curve. Okay, that one's cutting off. Shit. Okay, hold on. Let me reduce the time scale. What the fuck is going on here? Okay, so that is a disconnect there. I have no fucking idea what I'm doing. Yeah, give me a bit, Emoted. Son of a bitch. Why is it hopping out there? I'm so confused. Okay, alright, what's going on? So yeah, it's like the score upload thing. Are you muted? Oh, I am muted. Alright, yeah, what's going on? Yeah, I know it's a score upload thing, but like, what, I guess like, what's happening? Score to upload is 28. Once it's done, I check the response and it's 10. Server response, leaderboard submit. Okay, I guess, yeah, can you pull up the code where you, make a submission? Okay, if response dot success print response dot score successfully uploaded score. Okay. Score to upload, submit score, player ID, score to upload. And then on complete, yeah, it spits out response. Player ID, score to upload, leaderboard ID to string. Okay. Um in Okay, where's the documentation for submit score? Uh oh, okay. So let me see. String member ID. Okay. Int score key of the leaderboard to submit the score to. Leaderboard ID to string on complete. Yeah, okay. So assuming that the variables aren't mixed up here, if response.success. Yeah, score to upload is at least correct. Okay, response.success. Okay, can you let me see. Where can I find the, the formatting of response, whatever this object is? Yeah. Public class score response. I guess. Okay. Submit score response. Member ID, rank, score, metadata. Okay. And it's always spitting back 10. Um, hmm. Okay. Can you set it to print the player ID too? Yeah, so if the response is a success, print the player ID and the player ID is good. Yeah, I just wanna make sure that like the response that's being spit out is the inputs that's being put in. Yeah, that's really it. Oh, from response.success. So like response.player score or player ID. I'm gonna do both. All right, fair enough. Yeah, and what exactly is leaderboard ID again? Uh, yeah, in yeah, I guess like the submit score I guess function method. The ID of the leaderboard on their site. Okay, and just to be sure, we've got like the right leaderboard ID, right? Because I don't know how to check that one. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, score to yeah response.score response.player ID or member ID. All right. Cool. Okay, so yeah, your previous score is still there. Interesting. Well, oh yeah, that's the point. Yeah, because it's using like an external API and shit. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Uh, score 35 player. So the player ID is correct. The score is oh Lord. Re request body. Yeah, okay, so the request is being made correctly with the score of 35. And then it just yeah, and then it uploads whatever. Huh. Oh boy. Okay. This one might have to be a question for the Discord because this does look related, like very Loot Locker specific. Yeah. Like I think you might have to go into the Discord and like ask. You want to ask? Man, of course you're gonna make me ask. Fine. Let me see. Uh, player score.
Okay, well, there's a particle system now. It's just kind of dog shit.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah, we could
I
take a
don't,
look.
I wouldn't really know how to make it look better, but it kind of, I set it up to where the particles emit from the contact point of the contact point. Yeah, pretty much the contact
Cool.
point.
Yeah, yeah, that's exactly what we're looking for. And you know, presumably it's
But
being like shot out or something like that in the reverse direction of velocity, something like that.
no, not really.
Oh, okay, they were just spawning.
Yeah, I'm not really sure how to set the velocity of particles.
All right, fair enough. I guess I'm gonna take over the leaderboard stuff. For now at least. Yeah, for now at least. And then we'll see. Did you ask? No. I'm trying to find out where to ask. Because like I remember seeing mention of that here. Uh yeah, we have Loot Locker leaderboards. Join their Discord where developers can help you. Okay, there you go. Or okay, and let me check out their documentation. Jam General? No, they have a dedicated Loot Locker Discord. Okay. Yeah, yeah. It's like it's on the Jam site. So yeah. Okay. Let me just do one last check of their documentation to see what's going on. Submit scores to leaderboards. Uh. To submit your score from your game, make sure to enable game API rights toggle is enabled for your leaderboard. Enable game API rights toggle is enabled for your leaderboard. Do you, okay. Does this make any sense to you, Emoted? Like what this says right here? It's something to enable on their site. Okay. Uh, yeah, do you think you can go ahead and like take a look at that? Robot needs to do that? I can't. Okay.
I need to do what?
Do we have like a loot locker like account or something that we're using?
Yeah, we do.
Okay. Could I get that info so I could log in and take a look at everything?
Uh, I may have set it to my own personal info.
All right, fair enough. In that case,
I
we're
will share my
having
screen.
okay, yeah. We're currently having issues with submitting the correct score, pretty much. Um, yeah. Like it's literally making a request with the correct information and then the response back is incorrect. So, yeah, we're just trying to see what's going on there. Uh, okay. Do you wait, hold on. What are you using here? Submit score. Okay. Emoted, do you think you could change instead of response.success, could you try response.status code equals 200? Because presumably, yeah, there's like varying status code is 200. Okay. Uh it printed 200. Okay. Okay.
Do you see my screen?
Yeah, okay, hold on. Let me go open it back up. All right. So, what are we looking at here? Yeah. All right, all right. Let me see. Hero score. Okay. Is there a way for you to like enable like our game to okay. The specific wording we're looking for is enable game API rights. Do you know where an option like that would be?
Um, yeah, it's already on.
Okay. Allow the game API to submit scores to the leaderboard. Okay. Name global high score. And what's the ID, I guess, for this leaderboard? Just to make sure we're uploading.
16665.
Okay. Oh, enable overwrite, apparently. Always overwrite member score when submitting, regardless if it's regardless if it's worse. I don't think so. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I think that just adds like worse scores. Okay. 16665. Is that the leaderboard ID you have in the code, Emoted?
Yeah.
Yes? Okay. Let me see. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, what happens when you hit edit again?
Pulls up the screen.
Global identifier used instead of leaderboard ID in your game. Okay. Type player or generic. Okay, and yeah, the metadata isn't available. All right. Okay. Yeah, I don't see anything here. Uh is okay, on the very left in the white sidebar with the game controller icon, what's that about? Content,
Content.
assets, DLC. Oh yeah, okay, that's not it. What's on the home page? Implement leaderboards, create your first asset, configure
This
loot
is pretty much
locker.
just a checklist.
Yeah, okay. Documents, API references. Okay, yeah, this one's going straight to the Discord. I can't figure this one out. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of limited in what you can do. Honestly, this isn't really a good advertisement for Loot Locker.
I feel like yeah, a game jam like this is gonna be like pretty tough for them. Posting general questions. Yeah, like I'm joining. Yeah, I'm in their Discord. Uh, well, wrong Discord. Let me see. There you go.
Also, I called our team name Pizza Rush in the survey at the beginning.
Beautiful.
Yep.
uh, top things to do here. I'm not gonna assign myself a role. Okay,
Also, it
never
should be
mind.
saving the scores in milliseconds. I thought I set it to do that. Maybe I
Yeah,
forgot
we
to do
we want
that.
to save it in milliseconds rather than just raw seconds. But I
I
mean,
think
well,
maybe I thought of doing that, but didn't
you
actually do
can't.
that.
Okay, it's ints only. Okay, multiply by
Well,
a
yeah, that's what I
hundred.
mean. That's what I meant is multiply by 1,000. So like
Yeah,
it's integer amount of in milliseconds instead of seconds.
yeah. We just want to. Yeah, yeah.
Cause
We
yeah, cause
we
you can
because
only
like
save
a
integers.
1 second tie.
Funny
Speedrunners
how
are
a
sweaty as
leaderboard
fuck.
can only take. Funny how a fucking leaderboard can only take integers.
Yeah, that's really corny, but I mean, this thing's interesting. Uh, okay. Let me see. When making a... Okay, hold on. Let me see this. Submit score routine, int score to upload. Okay, you know what? Let me just go... Alright, I'll just take a screenshot of it so I can just fucking use my eyeballs. Alright, let me see. Loot locker. Alright, so what am I dealing with here? When making an in-game API call to update the leaderboard with a new score using what the hell are we using? Loot Locker SDK Manager dot submit score. Is Loot Locker SDK Manager like you know, a key name, or did you guys name that yourself?
Sorry, can you say that
Key
again?
name? Okay. Yeah, like pretty much like is Loot Locker SDK Manager like a name that you created, or you know, is that like a designated name? Yeah, and Emoted said it's a designated name. Is that correct? I'm gonna take that as a yes. Using Loot Locker SDK Manager dot submit score. Uh, it seems to, Emoted, can you take a screenshot of the console output? So like, you know, show that it's, yeah, show that the score and player ID is printed, then show that
I'm
the
gonna
response is being made with the score and the ID, and then show that the response callback, I guess, is wrong.
I'm gonna go to sleep for like 3 hours, and then
All right.
if you guys are still awake when I get back up, then I will join you guys again.
Yeah. All right.
All right, see ya.
All right. See ya. When making an in-game API call to update leaderboard, it seems to be using some default score value since it always uploads the score of 10. Yeah, the score of 10. Uh, and then screenshot. And yeah, I'll see you later, Emoted. Score 35, player ID. 16665, that is correct. Okay, yeah. If you're looking for technical support, check the technical support dedicated channels. All right. I feel very silly right now. I can't read. Please use engine specific support channel. Okay, where is the support channel? I feel silly. I'm stupid. Okay, hold on. Let me go copy this message. I'm gonna leave it up just in case someone wants to yell at me. Um, okay, let's read the rules. Select an engine. Unity. Platform. PC. Stay up to date? No. Very cool. Does Unity show up? Forums, Unity. Alright, that's forum support. General issues does not include help with code or engines. Please use the engine specific support channels if your support is engine or SDK specific. Let me see. Okay. Let me go delete this message because I feel mad silly for posting it now. Copy, delete. Okay. Off topic, announcements, change log. Come on, man. Why is it buried in so much shit? Okay. Loot Locker team. Okay. Team roles. Very cool. Dedicated support forum. So I guess I just use a forum post? Okay. Um... See if your post has been posted before. Use the correct tag. All right, very cool. You know what? Fine. Let me go search. What are we using? Submit score. In Unity. Okay. Uh, Score not changing. Okay. Score 10. Okay. Cool. Whatever the fuck it is, no goddamn idea. Excellent. All right. Uh, I didn't want to upload the code. Uh, I didn't want to upload the code. Okay, well, I guess I'm just uploading the code now. God fucking damn it. Okay. Screw it. I don't think we're gonna get a response in time. Well, now what? Let me see. Shit. Yeah, I don't know what the hell I'm dealing with here. What happened? Nothing. Like, I made the post, but I don't think we're gonna get a response in any reasonable amount of time. You didn't? It's not there. It's in the forums. General questions isn't for, technical questions. Someone's typing. I think you need to check your leaderboard settings. Oh, we really need robot right now. Okay. Um, we really need robot right now. Son of a bitch. Uh, enable overwrite. Okay. Uh, hmm. Well, shit. What? Enable overwrite. Create another account? Maybe. Uh, hmm. Uh, uh, Alright, well, I guess we'll fight back. Yeah, go ahead and just make another account, Emoted. Yeah, because, I'll give you access to, yeah, make it, like, just, okay, not generic information, but, like, give me the username and password, pretty much. Uh, it's a one-time score. If they didn't indicate if a higher score can be submitted, even if it's disabled. So if the player ID already has a score, it'll bounce back response with the existing score, no matter what you submit if it can't overwrite. That seems like a sort of reasonably worded question. Um, Very interesting. Look at my stream. Error while authenticating. Please try again or contact us. Very cool. I mean, yeah, if you, I mean, presumably you verified? Well, I mean, don't. Yeah, can you not check your email? I typed it in. Oh, okay. Yeah, it didn't show up on my side. Uh, name? I don't fucking know. It doesn't matter. I can't type. Yeah. Okay, it made new tabs. What's the... Oh, okay, terms of service? Oh, okay, do you not have to accept those? Alright, new response. I guess so, yeah. Well, uh, I'll give it a shot. Okay. So yeah, I guess we try. Yeah, fucking, yeah, part-time, game name, I don't know. Personally, I was thinking of naming the game like the Pizza Rush. Sure. Yeah, a game name that I was thinking about to sort of like to sort of reflect the getting over it theme. You know, like the positivity shit, we could call it like breaking boundaries because you know, because you break the boundary of the game you're trying to escape. Wow, it's motivational, self-help. Yeah. So I think breaking boundaries could be a decent name. All right, you like it? Sick. Yeah, and you know, it's kind of funny because getting over it, you know, it has all of those like funny little self-help lines. You know, like getting over it. And instead of getting over it, now we're breaking boundaries, you know? Gotta yeah, fucking joke. Joke. Lamau. All right. So yeah, all the oh, hold on. What did you say? Huh? Yeah, I don't know I don't know what's going on here. How big is your team? Loot locker. Very cool. Uh Okay, I guess it's just laggy. I guess it's just really laggy. No. Did you refresh? Brought me back to step one. Okay, let me go put this aside. All right. And then get started. Okay. Uh, yeah, we're gonna have to do the whole SDK setup, aren't we? Like, yeah, from scratch. No? Uh, oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, because it's a new account. All right. Yeah, so I guess enable API rights and an overwrite score on submit. Uh, yeah, and the direction method should be ascending. All right. Yeah, email and password. All right. Yeah. Direction method should be ascending because a lower score is better because that's a faster time. Yeah. Excellent password. All right. Yeah, I guess just like get everything set up and just pray. Yeah, enable game API rights too. Metadata, I have no fucking idea. Uh, okay. Yeah, this leaderboard is kind of mandatory, so yeah, I guess we'll just both figure this thing out. Okay, 16693 is our ID. Okay. I mean, don't you yeah, is there not any like additional SDK or setup or API confirmation that you need to make? There is? Okay. Code first though. I mean, would the code even work unless you make those, like API verification calls? No. Uh, okay. I mean, yeah, if the code won't work, then I don't know, yeah. API key. Okay. Let me take this off stream so yeah, we don't get sniped there. Yeah, go get the API now. You're streaming? I mean, well, I'm streaming on YouTube. Yeah. Oh, it says I'm not? Oh man, did I break something? Uh, yeah, it looks like I am. Uh, oh yeah, on Discord, yeah, Discord, yeah, I don't know what's going on there, but yeah, like I am live on YouTube right now. Yeah, can you send me a link? Okay. You're streaming. I see you. Yeah. Okay. Let me dox myself one more time. All right. Anyways, let me see. Okay. Did you get the API and stuff? No, not yet. Okay. Uh, Let me see. Game API unnamed key created. Yeah, created like 5 minutes ago. Uh, okay. Yeah, copy. Do we need the API domain? And yeah, there were like some other stuff there. Do we need those? Yeah, the API domain and key. Unique domain for your game to call the Loot Locker APIs. Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess we could like figure that out later. All right. You know what? Let me go like throw this to the other side. Uh, Failed SD. Yeah, like yeah, this is what I said. Like I think we're gonna have to do it like completely from scratch. Yeah, like like the whole download and install the SDK and configure the Loot Locker SDK and implement the authenticate player code. I think we have to do it all over again. What you can do is an internal check. Okay. Loot Locker SDK under project settings, and then change the API key. Oh, and then there's the domain key. Okay, okay. Yeah, did you change the API key? Yeah? Okay. Game version debug, allow token refresh. Okay, what are the next steps, I guess? Because, yeah, I think we're just gonna have to do it all. It didn't work? Yeah, well, I mean, there's more steps. Or presumably there's more steps. Like, yeah, like the configure thing. Yeah, just like keep going. You've now configured it. Now make your first API calls. Okay. Authenticate your first player, I guess. Or not. The little jump scare game object. Uh, well, I guess shit's broken. So, I guess now what? Okay, I guess we could delete the entire folder. I really appreciate the fact that we're doing this all in main. Like this is what we need a different branch for, because if robot comes back and we don't have this solved, robot could do this for us. Revert commit. Literally just make a new branch. It's that simple. Spectacular branch name. I love it. Uh, reconfigure the SDK. I mean, presumably it's already on our why can't I sign in? There's ghouls in the fucking code. Oh man. Okay. All right. BRB. Okay. I guess while the leaderboard is being a fucking piece of shit, I'm just gonna keep um pushing buttons. All right. Curve breaks. No, not curve break. Um, game broke. Help me. Okay, what? Okay, what's going on now? Yeah, I mean, I'll help you. I'm just doing this while you're gone. Uh, I can't sign it. Okay, I don't know what to do about that. Like, unironically, I really don't know what to do about that. Oh, it worked. Okay. Now loot locker. Okay. Let me. Okay, I could just pull up the documentation on my side, I guess. So let me see. Unity quick start, install and configure. Yeah, Unity package manager. Click on the window package manager. Add package from Git URL. Okay. Or the asset store. Uh, Log into Loot Locker, game settings, copy your API key, edit project settings, SDK. Yeah, and then the API. Uh, yeah. Go ahead and just create another one. Oh, cool. Okay. And then the domain key is found in the game settings in the loot locker. Yeah. Okay. Make sure to use the API key matching the environment you want to connect to. The API key is blurred on the console, so you need to reveal environment key. Okay. Uh, Stage and live environments. Uh, okay. Failed. All right. Viewing staging API keys. Uh, it's only possible to edit data in the stage environment. And you're ready to be merged into the live. Okay. I don't think that makes that much of a difference. You've now Okay, you've now configured the Loot Locker SDK. In the next section, you'll learn to make your first API calls. Uh, all right, guest login. Create an empty object, call it game manager. Add a game manager script. Start guest session. Uh, okay. So where presumably we're doing a guest session, right? Is that what's going on here? Yeah, start guest session, debug log. Oh, I know. It was in the other script. Yeah, there you go. Player preferences, set string, response dot player ID, to string. Uh, Login routine. Okay. I'm not sure why this is a coroutine, but login routine, and then leaderboard fetch high scores routine. Okay. Don't ask. Well, I mean, okay. Like I kinda am obliged to ask if I'm trying to help because I really don't know what's going on here. Coroutines are important. I mean, they are. I just don't understand it here, but if it works, it works. Well, it's not working, so uh don't question Robot. I mean, I kind of need to question Robot because he is the one who sort of did the leaderboard stuff so far. It's not working, so no more coroutines. Okay. Oh, that's why. Cannot convert. Well, it's because yield return login coroutine means like login routine means nothing when it's a when it's a normal method instead of like you would have to turn it from yield return to just login routine. Because yeah, yield return is specifically for coroutines. You did it to wait until it's done. Yeah, okay, yeah, I see that. I mean, yeah, all I can say is I don't know how to read this. Like, this is way beyond what I know. I do. I okay, if it works, then it works then, you know? So something else broke, probably. Well, it doesn't work. Okay, I am aware that is what we are. Okay, wait, what's the console output? What the fuck is breaking? Okay, just show me the console output. You don't need to type it. Literally every script in Loot Locker. Okay. All right. SDK initialized, request body, all of that shit. Bad request. Your request has an error. Platform not enabled. I what? Okay, and then a weird null reference. Loot Locker menu manager. Okay, that is a thing. That is something that they told us to do. Yeah. That is part of the quick start guide. So to register a session, you need to have some game object like game manager. Then in this new game object, add a script called game manager, and then it has okay. I don't know what the fuck the leaderboard is supposed to be. This is a very helpful. I know. Okay, if you know, then try it again and see what went wrong. Could not start session. You cannot call this method before before an active loot locker session is started. Okay. So what? Okay. So when it says you cannot call this method, where's that being printed from? Okay, you can just show me in the console. Errors because it didn't start the session, like it didn't log in. Yes, and I'm trying to find out why it didn't log in, which I believe this may help. So, SDK manager, son of a bitch. Okay, so why is it? Son of a bitch. This, yeah, I think our best bet here is waiting for Robot. Because this is way too much work to check one box, you know? Like, yeah. Yeah, platform not enabled. Oh, well, that sounds helpful. That sounds helpful. Enable guest login. Alright. Yeah, audio warning, that's fine. Yeah, no scores, no names, because the leaderboard is empty right now. Alright, well, go fling yourself at a wall. Alright, well, I see in the console it says successfully uploaded score, so 2300. Yeah, it shouldn't be 23 flat. So, in your, but yeah, okay, it looks like it's working. Very cool. Uh, yeah, okay. What happens if you have a duplicate name? Can you try, yeah, can you try doing another run right now? So you have the same name, presumably the same player ID. What happens? Different player ID. Okay. So you have the same name, a different player ID. Can you hit play and try again? I'm just curious to see. Oh, no, play as in like in the same session. Yeah. Because I want to see what happens in the same session. Like, what if you do multiple playthroughs with the same name? I want to see if the game breaks. Yeah. All right. Should be 1600. Yeah, same name. Okay. So you have the same player ID and it is just overriding it. Okay. If you go to the API, what if you turn off overwrite score? Yeah. And we'll see if we get the same bug again. All right, and I'll just put this back on stream now. The screen shake is like actually so good for this. I really like it. Uh, okay. Tommy, 1600. Okay. Yeah, can you check the console output? Uh, Score 2300, player ID, request body, server response 200. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. It's not I don't see the score there. But yeah, same bug. It does seem like it. Okay. I guess in this case we might have to do some like internal processing where yeah, it compares the player's ID against the leaderboard and sees if their leaderboard score is higher, or I guess in our case is lower than yeah, you know what I mean, right? Like basically you only upload a new score if it's a better score, pretty much. Yeah. I think we're just gonna have to do internal processing like that. All right, cool. So yeah, I'm gonna assume that you're gonna take care of that. I what am I gonna do? I need to figure out what the fuck is going on with these weird ass curves. How? Wait, how what? How do that? Uh, okay. Yeah. All right. All right. I'm gonna need to pull up documentation because I don't know how to do that. Like, I've never worked with, Loot Locker. But retrieve leaderboard data. Okay. Leaderboards can be interacted with by either ID or by key. Get a leaderboard from the top. Get a single entry on the leaderboards. Okay. Get a single entry on the leaderboards. Okay. So try this. Yeah, Loot Locker SDK Manager dot get member rank. And yeah. Okay. Let me go see. Blah, blah, blah. Fuck, I'm being stupid. Okay, here. Yeah, in chat. So yeah, that's how you get a single player's score. Yes, that is how you get a single player's score. And then using response, you're now yeah, okay, using response, you now want to check response.score and compare it to their current score. You know, if the leaderboard score is lower, then you want to keep the leaderboard score because that's faster. Wait, lower scores are better. Lower scores are better. That's why it replaced. Okay, hold on. Shit. Wait, it might already be working. What's this error? What is that error? I don't fucking know. Uh, oh god, what is that error? Wait, you're right though? No, but if you get a lower score, it won't change. Okay, yeah, yeah, I'm saying okay. Can you remove yeah, just like comment out the stuff that you added here, and turn back on the overwrite score. If you have 10 and you get 5, it'll stay. Yeah. So I'm saying the overwrite score might actually, like, it might already have that logic implemented. Maybe. I'm not 100% sure. And that's what I'm trying to find out. If you get a higher score, it'll overwrite and set to a higher one. Yeah, like, okay, I want to see it though. Because it overwrote and got you a lower score, and a lower score is good. So I want to see if it overwrites and gives you a higher score too. Like, if it works both ways, basically. Yeah, I mean, presumably it does, but we also did set the leaderboard to ascending. What? Oh, okay. Oh, it's because you're. Oh, so you have the same player ID. I see. Okay, yeah. So you just have the same player ID, so it's just changing your name. Interesting. For each PC? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. All right. I don't know why AJS is there with no score though. That's concerning. My name is Tommy as it. Oh, it's just going to a new line. Okay. All right, fair enough. Uh yeah, so I say yeah, get like, slower than 16 seconds, which I'd imagine is fairly easy in a game like this. Yeah, you had 1600. Alright, this should be 4600, presumably. Yeah, okay. So yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to manually input that logic. Okay, so yeah, I guess we could keep overwrite and yeah, just find a way to make this work. So let me see. What did they have? Okay, I guess you could remove the variable part instead of like var leaderboard score. You could just do loot locker SDK manager. Yeah, there you go. Okay, yeah, and then you could just keep writing the code that was there. So if response status code, this function is depreciated, doesn't fucking matter. Well, what the hell are we gonna do about it? I don't fucking care. It will be removed. Yes, but it won't be removed in the net. Fine. Okay. Fine. If it's gonna be depreciated, why the fuck is it on the goddamn... What does this mean? Huh? Okay. Whatever. Okay. I don't know why it's on the leaderboard. Here. Get specific scores for a list of members. We could do this. Okay. Get... Oh, God. What would the response be, though? Son of a bitch. Okay, hold on. I fixed it by changing it to a string. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's not going to be depreciated or anything like that? Like it's working? Okay, cool. Uh yeah, get member rank if okay, let me copy and paste the code for you. Yeah, so you don't have to go through that bullshit. Man, let me just grab the entire thing. Uh there you go. Shit. Didn't work. Well, I don't know how to format that. How do you format this? Screw it, whatever. You get the gist of it. How do you do that? Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Okay, yeah. If score to upload is lower than score, then make the request. Yes. Okay. All right. So, yeah, I guess you could go ahead, set your name, and, I guess clear it faster than 49 seconds. 46 seconds. All right, so 1100. Okay. And then now try clearing it slower. Okay, cool. So that works, and yeah. So now just in the score calculation, make sure that you do you multiply the float timer by 100 and then you cast it into an int. You did? Well, shit. Coroutine int timer. Okay, yeah, parentheses. Yeah, there you go. I was about to say. What if? All right, what are we what ifing? I don't know what any of this means. Member score divided by 100. I get, well, okay, it wouldn't be divide by 100, it would be divide by 100f. You have to divide it by a float, because an int divided by an int would automatically round. Yeah. Yeah, comp sci. 11. Yeah, okay. That is correct because it was inappropriately displayed. Can you actually display it so it doesn't drop any zeros? Okay, this is a lower score, so it's probably not going to replace. Or a worse score. Alright, that's working. Uh, well, good luck speedrunning. Alright, rage quit, classic. Honestly, it could be a really shitty speedrun in itself. It broke. Okay, it's not playable. Oh, shit. Okay, oh man, we should have investigated that bug before. Okay, okay. Is there anything in the console output? Yeah. Uh, more dot tween shit. Cannot play disable. No, I don't see anything. Shit. So you were just stuck. Interesting. What the fuck is happening? Okay, now it's just broken. Huh? Alright, we did it. This is why we have new branches. What the hell? And you can pause still, right? Yeah. Oh, huh? The fuck? Can you... Okay, you can lock... Oh, the spaghetti monster, bro. It's coming for us. The fucking ghouls. There's ghosts in the fucking repo. Honestly, like, that camera zoom out thing is actually a bug. It looks really good, but it's a fucking bug. That's kind of funny. Okay, okay, here's what you do, right? Just go to the I know it is. Yeah, it's really funny. Okay, okay. Go to the scene and just put your guy next to the fucking boundary. Or no, delete your score from the leaderboard, actually. Yeah, yeah, just delete your score manually from the leaderboard. If you open up the website, view scores, or you can hit clear, yeah. Okay, so get a slow score. Okay, well, yeah, it doesn't have to be a slow score. Get a score that you could reasonably beat. Dude, that squiggle, like, blocking the boundary is, like, actually such a fucking debate. It's actually so good. Alright, 4384. Okay, that's not good. What's the console say? I know why. Because I have no score. So it's 0. I have no score, so it's 0. Wait, what does that even mean? 43 is greater than 0. Wait, but your name isn't even on the... Yeah, your name isn't even on the leaderboard. Oh, whoa, so you need to check if... Oh, okay, I see what you mean now. Okay, okay. You need to check if you have a score in the first place. Uh, well, okay, instead of response.score equals 0, why not just do, like, error? Wait, yeah, hold on. Shouldn't it spit out an error? If you're trying to get a player ID from a leaderboard, but the player ID isn't on the leader, it just returns 0. What? Okay. It returns 0 and not, like, a weird value? Okay, whatever. Fucking dog shit game. Got it. Yeah, what the fuck? Wait, what happened? I looked away for, like, literally half a second. I just started moving right. There's ghosts in the code! Fuck. Okay, what? Huh? Okay, yeah, it, like, micro shitted its pants. Very cool. Very cool curve. I mean, the curve isn't perfect, but I'm very surprised that the magnetism isn't. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on with the magnetism. I didn't touch it at all. It's just suddenly not where. Like, it's still there. Like, you're still riding the outside of a curve. So it's there. It's just. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Maybe I touched it? Yeah, when you were explaining to me. Okay. Yeah. I mean, like, it's there, like, if you have zero magnetism, it would be literally impossible to ride the outside of a curve, but you are doing it. So magnetism is there. It's just weird. All right. 5506. Very cool. Nice. All right, and then speed run that shit. All right, 1133. 1132. Rounding. Yeah, okay, that would give rounding errors. Close enough? Is it close enough? I mean, I guess so. That's I don't like that, but I mean, cope. Yeah, it's good enough. There's some fucking math shit going on there. Yeah. I guess we just accept that. Push. Um, I want to say there's some bugs involved that we don't know of, but yeah, I guess push it. Fuck it. Uh, yeah, yeah, push it. Merge. Now this is the one that, yeah. You made this off of main, right? Yeah. Okay. I'll make a build of it. Yeah. Yeah. Instead, before we merge to main, I want to make a build of it and test it out. All right. First. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, I was gonna, switch branch. I was gonna make a build of it and then play it. Yeah. Yeah, because like this really needs testing before you put it into main. Don't build? I mean, I might as well build it. Do it in play mode? Okay, well, I'm gonna need to see if it works in the build anyways. So one way or another, we're gonna build it. Like, yeah, it's really all the same. Where the fuck is it? Where is it? Fetch origin. There we go. Should be here. Uh, there we go. Loot locker is worse than playfab. Leave my changes. Okay. Let me see. Close Discord. Open up Unity. This is gonna refresh. All right, I need to go to the main menu. Let me see. Scenes, main menu. Save? No. Okay. All right. Score is there. Very cool. All right. Change my name. Okay. Cool. So it's showing in ascending order. All right. And if I play as Wowza instead of Mazoing, uh, okay. So Wowza does replace Mazoing. Okay. Yeah. It's all the same in the end. Very cool. All right. Yeah, that exits the application as expected. I'm gonna make a build. Fuck you. Why is the magnetism fucking up? Because if you're sticking to outside curves, why are you flying off of inside curves? That like actually just doesn't work. Okay. Names are still there. Okay, so Baba Booey is different from Bro because it's outside of the playmat. Alright. Let me go bug hunting. Uh hmm. I should probably turn off anchors while yeah, while you're able to launch. I mean, honestly, if anything, if you're able to launch, it should just use left click. I think that'd be easier instead of having to use the spacebar. Yeah, okay. So it makes it really obvious when you stop when you're no longer in contact with the ramp because of the don't go there. Yeah, it follows it sometimes. Yeah, like there is magnetism. Um Hmm. Uncomment my code, it'll work. I mean, yeah. Like I was looking at it and okay. Yeah, okay, okay. And yeah, I know the code that you're talking about. It's right here. Yeah. The thing is, this should still be in effect. Like, because this is uncommented. Like, this part is irrelevant, right? Like the magnetism on a sharp, yeah, on a sharp slow collision doesn't matter at all. It's this right here. When you're already in a curve, the magnetism just doesn't feel like it's working sometimes. Look at my stream. Okay. Yeah, so go to the upper right of the map. That's like, oh, okay. You know what? That works too. Oh, okay, that only happens. Okay. So the way that the anchor works is that you can only actually pivot around the anchor if you're not touching a curve. So the fact that you're able to pull off of a curve means that at some point you disconnected. So like that is a problem in and of itself. Yeah, like that. Like that's a disconnect. Because like you see how it ignores it until it suddenly doesn't. So yeah, somewhere like yeah, we're still just getting the micro disconnect shit. Okay, I think this is something we can try to fix in level design by just making smoother curves, but yeah, it's not looking good because yeah, it's still disconnecting here. Yeah, in there. And the thing is, straight it seems better. I mean placebo effect. Like there's no harm keeping it. I will say that. Yeah, there's no harm keeping it. Um but it's still happening, you know? And shit. Yeah, and now that we have, you know, the visual rolling and now that we have the audio tied to it, it becomes really fucking obvious. Uh, so what can we do about it? Okay, okay. I think I know what we can do. So one thing that we can do, as like sort of like a detection workaround, is we keep the collider on enter for like all the trigger logic, but we make a slightly, and I mean very slightly larger trigger, where you know if you're inside of that trigger, then it's considered touching the curve. So we can sort of like fudge the sort of like fudge the contact. So you may not actually be in contact, but it acts as if it is. And yeah, you know, like it's not going to be more generous detection because you still need to properly touch it, but then once you touch it, it gives you a little bit of wiggle room. I I'm not a fan of that implementation though, because ideally you just stick, but we can't make the magnetism any stronger. Like the magnetism is already very noticeable. Uh yeah. Like the magnetism is already really noticeable and yeah, I'm not looking for like to make the base collider like, you know, any well, that much bigger, but it's like for the micro disconnect. So I mean like tiny. Like if one is a base radius, then what is our base radius? It's not one. Sure as hell isn't. Okay. What's our base radius? 0.5? Yeah, I'm talking like 0.6 max. Yeah. So it's literally just for the micro disconnects. Like and nothing more. No. Keep that. Keep that on collision. So like the idea is that you need to collide and then it gives you the wiggle room. It doesn't magnetize you, you know? I'm not trying to make I'm not trying to like, snap you to the curve. I'm trying to give you leeway that's considered the curve. Yeah. So now what do I do? On okay. Okay, here. Change on collision to on trigger. Oh, sorry. Yeah, on collision, on trigger stay. Yeah, okay. On trigger stay. So that's one part of it. Yeah, no, it's gonna be a collider, and that'll fuck everything else. All right, very cool. Is this worth it? No. Can relative velocity. Oh shit, that might not be worth it. Okay. One, we're gonna need another branch for this. This is huge. This is a very big change. Um, yeah, okay. That's fucked up. Okay, yeah, just do like I don't know. Curve detection. Sure. Okay. What are we looking for here? Okay. So here's the idea, right? When just to explain the idea, when the collider touches a curve, that triggers some flag for like a boolean, I would imagine, for the trigger to allow you to accelerate. And then once the trigger leaves the curve, then you're no longer able to accelerate until you touch again. So yeah, has touched. Yeah, and then, you set that to true if you do not hit the brake. Yeah, only if you don't hit the brake, I'd say. So yeah, false by default. Yeah, and then here it would be, yeah, not a sharp collision, honestly. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, only there. I don't think slow collision. I mean, just in case, I think I don't know. Whatever. Fuck it. Okay. Yeah, on trigger stay. So then it would be, yeah, if has touched, and then, you know, oh, if not has touched. Oh yeah, that is a very smart way of doing things. Oh my god, I never thought of that. Okay. Yeah, if it hasn't touched, then it just skips all of the code listed there. And then now on trigger, yeah, on trigger exit. Yeah. Yeah, on trigger exit has touched false. Yeah, and then you can remove all of the curve break code there. Oh wait, no, keep oh yeah. Yeah. Okay, we don't want on collision exit anymore. Cuz yeah, you're going to be yeah, that's the problem. Okay. You can remove the curve break stuff, by the way, in trigger exit. Yeah, all of that. Okay, yeah. Like it did include spawn speed fragments, but no, keep the speed fragments. We might revisit that. Yeah. Okay. I guess try it. Yeah, on trigger. Okay, so yeah, would it be possible to replace all of the shit? Is relative velocity not a thing? Because that is really important here. Wait, relative velo. Oh yeah, relative velocity because yeah, because that's a rotation code. Um, let me see. Yeah, there is no contacts for triggers. Hmm. There's no contacts for triggers. Son of a bitch. Okay. Yeah, okay, that ruins everything actually because that is what the magnetism is based on. So there is get contacts. Retrieve all colliders in contact. Okay, would you be able to access normals off of that then? Because that's the thing. I think so. Okay. Yeah, if it works, then it works. Uh, okay. Yeah, BRB. What are you building? We're trying to make the game like not dog shit. It's okay right now. I would say functional, but no, not really. All right. All right. Hello. Yeah. I mean, triggers do behave so much different from like proper colliders, so I don't know if the logic here is going to keep working. So an array of contacts, collision dot get. What are you looking for? Normal or yeah? Okay. Uh, collider 2D. Collision dot get contacts. Yeah, it's not there. Okay. Alternative plan. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't want to do distance calculations on every frame. That is going to be impact garbage. Physics 2D dot overlap circle. Uh I don't know what else we could try. Hmm. Okay. So what's the idea with overlap circle here? Wait a minute. What am I doing? Someone else has obviously had this problem before. Let me go see. On update, check if the circle touches a platform. If it does, run stay code. I see. Okay. The problem with the stay code is that it is reliant on the contacts. Oh, and it gives contacts and normals. Okay. Yeah, if it gives context in normals, then I think that's our best option. Yeah. Okay. I am going to go see, like, because I'm 100% sure that someone else has had this problem before, right? Like, how do you have a ball roll on a half pipe and stay in contact with the half pipe? Like, this is something that someone has encountered before. I guarantee you. So I need to see how the fuck we do that. Check first, then I do this. Yeah, okay, okay. Let me go see. Uh, let me see here. Okay. Give me a bit. Oh, my eye is itchy. They asked, "What are you building?" Because it says you're build making. Okay, man. I mean, he's just being a goofy. Like we're building we're making a build. Shut up. Uh, all right. Let me see. So what are we dealing with? So yeah, on the Because, yeah, I have some suggestions here, and most of them are related to, like, changing the, like, interpolation and, like, the polling rate, basically, of a bunch of different fucking things, and I don't think that's the issue here. Like, it does... Is it the issue? Is it the issue? It might be the issue. Hold on. Because, yeah, how is it able to perfectly follow an outer curve but not an inner curve, you know? Because an outer curve inherently is trying to push you away, an inner curve is trying to push you in. How is that even fucking possible? Okay, so it might be some like actual Unity settings that we can change instead of code. Because the magnetism, yeah, like because the magnetism is keeping you stuck to an outside curve, and that same magnetism should work even better for an inside curve. So there's got to be some Unity setting involved here because the magnetism works. The magnetism objectively works. I think I know. Okay. Yeah, it's like some yeah, like interpolate? I guess? Like try that? Cuz yeah, that's what it said. Okay, I don't have audio so I won't be able to hear any disconnects, but yeah, I can see the rotation. So yeah, just keep going. Okay, that looked smooth. Okay, so yeah, like if you go to the right, there's gonna be like a weird circle-like structure. Um, yeah. And then like specifically the left curve consistently bugs out. Yeah, right here. Right below you, I should say. Yeah, like this curve, if you ride the inside, it consistently bugs out. Oh, sorry. Oh shit, it's the one to the right, my bad. Like immediately to the right. Yeah, there you go. It's that one right below you. Yeah, so the inside consistently bugs out. Okay. Yeah, all right. Yeah, so you're it fuck, placebo effect goes hard. It looks better because yeah, like again, you shouldn't be able to use the anchor to pull you off of a ramp. Like your anchor controls are essentially disabled when you're on a ramp. So you shouldn't be able to pull off. Like that is normal. That was the outside. I expect that to happen. Yeah, it's the inside that's yeah. Could you go on the inside of this curve? Yeah, because I did see that you pulled off. I want to see it. Like, does it seem continuous? It bugged? Yeah, okay. Shit, placebo effect goes hard. Yeah, the audio, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I mean the audio has the no, well, the audio doesn't have the same trigger as the speed up, actually. Check the code? Yeah, like the audio and the speed up have two completely different triggers, now that I think about it. Because yeah, like the oh, well, okay, if the audio is triggering multiple times, then yeah, that means it is disconnecting and reconnecting. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Uh yeah, and then on collision enter, it like sets active, right? Yeah, well, on collision enter is all the bug stuff or the break stuff. Yeah, so it's going to be closer to the bottom. Yeah, set active. Yeah, okay, so it still is disconnect. Okay. What if you extrapolate? So yeah, now it's going to like guess where the ball is trying to go. Yeah, and again, like I just say go to the same Yeah, like go to the same curve as before because that one like consistently bugs out. Yeah. Yeah, it should be to the right. Yeah, more to the right. Yeah, there you go. I think I saw it bug. You didn't hear anything. Oh, okay, great. Wait, you didn't hear anything as in there's no audio at all or no audio bug? Okay, no bugs. Okay. Here, you listen. Okay, yeah, you're gonna have to recreate the Discord stream then. All right, yeah, I have audio. Yeah, that one is admittedly weird because there's literally a bump in the thing. Yeah, okay. I've heard it for like the tiniest bit there. Yeah. Uh okay. Can you like loop back and just do it again? Like going up? Yeah. Yeah, you can do it from the top down. Yeah, just keep riding the inner side. Yeah. I just want to keep hearing it. Yeah, okay. That like completely disconnected. That one is very wrong. Cause that's about as straight of a line as you can get. Yeah. Okay. I guess yeah, I guess keep it on interpolate instead of extrapolate. Because yeah, extrapolate can just be inaccurate. Interpolate is, you know, reasonable. Hmm. Collision detection continue. Okay. What are the other things they said? Uh yeah, increase rigid body interpolation, subdivide physics frames by using fixed update. No. That we're using Unity physics. We're not using custom physics engine? No. Smoothing techniques. The most smoothing we can do is of the map itself, and yeah, that's fair. That is warranted. Collider material and friction. Increasing friction can help maintain contact. I say we try gravity. 0.25 gravity. Uh, oh, like just give the entire thing gravity? You know what? Yeah, okay. No player? Very cool. Only player. Uh, well, yeah, okay. Yeah, there definitely is gravity. I mean, yeah, I'd say 0.25 is pretty good. Like, honestly, yeah, I won't, yeah, I think the idea that it is there, you know, does make it moderately interesting, but, you know, it's not so strong that it's, like, the focus. Alright, so with gravity... I mean, okay, now with gravity, do we need magnetism anymore? Because, like, sure, riding up ramps would be weird, but... I mean, you know, at this point, you kind of expect it to disconnect because of gravity. You know, I'm glad the controls are about are this fucky. It actually is kind of funny. Gravity makes it 10 times worse. It looks like it. Like, this looks kind of fucking atrocious. I mean, okay. I think we can go without gravity. Yeah. I think there is merit to experimenting with it, but for now, I think, yeah, all of our bug fixing should be done, you know, in zero gravity. That's what the game is sort of made for. Uh, okay. Shit. Yeah, so we have... I... God damn it. I think we just accept the bug. Like, yeah, I think that this physics issue is like way deeper than one that we can fully delve into in a game jam. I think we just have to accept it. Like, it's good enough, you know? Like, buggy for sure, but good enough. Like, it gets the job done, I'd say. Yeah, I think we just I think we just leave it as is. Yeah. Push and merge then. Uh yeah. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, because the only thing you changed was like you set, you know, rigid body 2D to interpolate, so that's really it. I do think interpolate kind of helps. Probably. Probably. Yeah, okay. Yeah, and then you can change the stream to your desktop instead of Unity now. Okay, so what do we need? Okay, we still need a speedometer, we still need an itch page, still need to do okay, yeah, okay. I'm gonna try to make another build with what you have. Do we merge loot locker? I think it's stable enough. Yeah. Um yeah, I fuck it. Throw it all in main. Yeah, like I actually made a build of Loot Locker and it seemed to work, so yeah, I say throw it in main. Loot Locker for sure seems safe as it is. Guess what? Yeah, merge conflicts. I mean, there's always gonna be fucking merge conflicts. When I merged the curve direction, it merged Loot Locker 2. Very cool. Okay. Um, yeah. So I guess I'll play around with this, but yeah. So what we need is remember I wanted to do menus? Wait, what do you mean menus? You said how to play in the left empty section. Oh yeah. Yeah. What about it? You never told me where to put the leaderboard. Honestly, I'm kind of used to the leaderboard just being slapped right on the main menu. It's not the prettiest thing, but oops. Because the only thing I can think of, right, is we put things in the yeah, okay. The only thing I could think of is we put things on the main menu. Like the three button layout is very pretty, yes, but the point of the main menu is that it is the main menu. It's the menu that branches into all the other menus. So, if we want to consolidate the leaderboard, we got to put in the main menu. That's what it's for. Yeah. Also, is there a way for you to save the player name in the same play session? So like when you first boot up the name, you type in your name, but after you complete the game, yeah, and you return back to the menu, you don't type in a name again. You just hit play. Yeah, okay. That would be great because like typing in a new name every single time you want to play sort of defeats the purpose of putting it at the start. Okay. Let me see. So if everything is in main, yeah, I guess I'm not gonna do a build. So what needs to be done? What needs to be done? So we still have the like additional polish stuff, and yeah, like we're just hitting the point where we're sort of just running out of time. That's just how it is. Uh, okay. So, oh my God, we still need the speedometer. The particle effects is on robots branch. I can go ahead and take a look at that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this list cannot expand anymore. We're in the end game, or we've been in the end game. So yeah, once okay, I mean, what if you want to change your name? How? Refresh the page or redown. No, relaunch the game, I should say, because yeah, like just relaunch the game. Like, because the idea is that you keep the name for the play session, you know? So you just keep playing, and if you want to change your name, just reopen the game. Yeah. Yeah, so it's not going to lock in your name to the leaderboard. It's going to lock your name just for the play session. So, like, locally store the string rather than, reference the leaderboard. Okay. So, we cannot add any more features. We are shit out of time. So the final things that we would need is, yeah, the particle effects and the visuals on curve riding. Robot is in the process of getting that taken care of. The speedometer, yeah, you're doing that, Emoted, and the itch page. At this point, I'm gonna look into it because yeah, you have too many things to do, and you keep jumping between tasks. Like, yeah, we just need to get shit done. So I'll just handle the itch page. New build and bug fixes. I'm gonna wait on the changes that you're making here before I do that, and the how to play. So okay. So yeah, right now, Emoted, it looks like you have how to play, the speedometer, and then yeah, the name, like the name save for the play session thing. I'll help you create it. I think you need to focus on the speedometer and the how to play. We Yeah, and if we're doing the leaderboard, like, come on, it'll be quick. Okay, if it'll be that quick, then shit. Because the thing is, like you've just been jumping tasks all over the place, you know? Like we like yeah, you've had like 5 different tasks and you keep jumping between them, and we just need to get them done one at a time. What if I create it and add you quickly? Like, okay. I mean go for it. Yeah, okay. Go for it. Send the itch link. My itch. All right. Son of a bitch. What is my itch link? Okay. Just like my profile link, I guess. Um, I guess that? Okay. Don't dox yourself. Too late. Okay. Title. Okay. Do we have room to change the title in the game? Yes. Okay. Lots of room. How do you feel about breaking boundaries? I think it's still a pretty cool name. I'm down. All right, cool. I'm gonna name this breaking boundaries. Project URL. I'll change it in game. Okay. Short description or tagline. Uh, all right. You know what? Let me go refer to your portfolio for what is considered appropriate. Rotate and flip islands. Help Captain Card. Made for a jam. Okay. Cool. Uh. Uh. Describe the mechanics. Yeah. Very cool. Moment. Moment. Oh shit. Momentum. Speed. Okay. Fine. Uh, to build up momentum, I kind of want to put and escape. You know what? Sure. Like it doesn't feel like an escape game, but that's the easiest way to explain it. What kind of game? Uh-huh. Yep. Downloaded. Release status. Fuck it. Released. Zero or donate. I'm just gonna do no payments. It just sounds easier. Uploads. Don't have an upload. Look at my stream. Okay. Is this good? Yeah. Sounds good. Okay. Yeah. And then yeah, back to the set username stuff. Cool. Let me see description. Let me go refer to your games and just try to match the idea here. All right, made for the game jam. What version is here? Controls. Thanks for playing. Cool. This is exceptionally pretty. Okay, a little bit of lore, controls, credits. Okay. Here, wait. Okay, I assume you're doing it? Alright. Send link to jam. Uh, that one? Like the game jam that we're participating in? Okay. You didn't save. Yeah, I didn't save. I was typing things. Here, fine, save. Oh, my room is cold as fuck. There, finish it. Okay, fresh. Breaking boundaries. Okay. Alright, cool. Made for the second Foddian SpeedJam. Alright, you already got the link there, right? Yeah, cool. Okay. Uh, Controls. Okay, are we gonna change the launch from space to left click? Because I think at this point we might as well. Yeah, alright, cool. Yeah, do that right? Okay, cool. Uh, Left click. Uh, yeah, let's just do launch and uh launch and pivot. We don't have a right click. We don't have a. This is literally a one button game. All right, very cool. And then let me see. Yeah, okay. Escape to pause. One button game. You know what? Maybe this is more Foddian than I give it credit for. Uh, literally, yeah, it's literally a one button game. Good fucking luck, idiot. Okay, swipe click with the mouse to exit, press the window key. Yeah, that's all self-explanatory. Okay. I guess I could have a little section for explaining, yeah, for explaining the game and I guess the rules of the game. So I'll go ahead and do that. How do you center in this godforsaken table link align? Align? Okay, there you go. Align center. Okay. Let me see. Making itch site. Oh, I guess I might as well type itch.io. You want me to give you cuddles and make you warm, or should I start a campfire? If you could start a campfire, like right underneath my chair, that'd be great, actually. Does app quit get called when you exit play mode? No. App quit does not get called when you exit play mode. Yeah. How do I do it? How do you quit? It's an attribute. Okay, hold on. Let me go see. Oh, how do you quit? Like just in general? But I forgot to call on exit. Oh god. I don't know. Wait, okay, wouldn't it just wipe the player's Oh, you're actually using the API. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking to like locally store the string. I wasn't thinking of like using the API leaderboard. We can't? Well, I mean, why not? Can't you just like, in the main menu, you just have a string you have a string that's initially defined as an empty string. Then when the player inputs their name, that empty string becomes a player name. And as long as the player name is not an empty string, you don't show the the name input. Whatever, this will work. I mean, yeah, okay. I don't know how to call anything on exit. That's the problem. Okay. Let me go search it up. On application quit. Yeah, no brackets, it's just oh, okay. Oh yeah, well, you already got on application quit. Wait, okay, hold on. What's the problem then? Like how do you test this? Okay, how you test it? You could just hit exit. Like in the playtesting, like yeah, if you hit exit, like that'll call quit. I mean, but yeah, I mean that's how the player would quit, you know? They'd use the exit button, so or Alt F4. I mean, Alt F4 doesn't call on application quit. Yeah, that's what it seems to say here. It's like only if you yeah, like only if you like properly exit, I believe, if is when you yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it won't trigger it. There's nothing you could there's very little to intercept it. I'm doing your way. Yeah. Yeah, so like fuck the API shit, man. Like the API shit is so dog shit. So like I'm thinking, when uh yeah, on awake, I guess. Whatever. I don't know if it would be on awake, but yeah, when the main menu opens, or when you launch the game, I should say. When you launch the game, you have a player name string and it's blank. If the player name string is blank, show the name input. Once the user inputs a name, it'll be saved as the player name. So when you go back to the main menu in the same play session, it skips the name input. Okay. Slow down. Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. So let me see. In awake. Yeah, I don't know if this would be in awake. Yeah, okay. So when you first launch the game, you have a player name string that is blank, an empty string. If there is an empty string, show the name display. Yeah, okay. And then once you input your name, set the player name to the name that they input. Okay. And if it's set up like this, I guess my question now is, yeah, if it's set up like this, my question now is, if you don't enable the name selection UI, will that just immediately put you in the main menu? Yeah. Okay. Uh, I guess give it a shot. I guess try it. So like, yeah, play a game and then, go back to the main menu and no? Okay. Player name isn't transferred between scenes. Okay. Oh, so you like close the scene and you open it back up? Is that what's going on? I open my scene to play. Okay, I open my scene to play. Okay, so you don't. Okay, you don't need the player name scene. Yeah, yeah, I know what you mean. You don't need the player name variable in my scene. You just need the player name variable to, yeah, be remembered inside of the main menu. Like as long as it's remembered when you go back, it won't happen. Okay. Um what if we pretend this is a game jam and make it a public static and make it a public static? Is that an option? Still won't work. Really? What a dog shit fucking okay. Uh I don't know. I don't know what DDoL means. Or DDoL. Don't destroy unload. Oh, okay. I guess you could put it there, yeah. Like as long Okay, I guess the idea is as long as you write the player name to somewhere that is remembered, then you don't have to access the player name. Yeah, the player input. That'll give me the menu in the gameplay scene. Uh okay. All right. Yeah, can you give Okay, actually, can you give this a shot and like, just show me like cuz yeah, I've never played around with scene changing to well, in this idea, I should say. Okay. Okay. Uh Let me see. Okay, okay. All values get cleared on scene change. Okay. Okay, I see. All values get cleared on scene change. So, how can you universally store Have you have you heard of a what's it called? Oh, what's it called? I completely forgot. Uh, have you heard of a scriptable object? Yes. Do you think we could use that? Like save to a scriptable object? Because if we save it to a scriptable, yeah, if we save the player name to a scriptable object, then, that should get remembered to us, like, yeah, memorized between scenes. So yeah, I guess you could try making make a player name value inside of a scriptable object and just, refer to that when trying to make the main menu. That won't work in play mode and is very shitty. Okay, very shitty is not a valid argument for a game jam because the entire game is shitty. But one that won't work in play mode. That's fair, but they are not going to have play mode. They will have a build. So if it works in a build, fuck it. I will make a build. My brother in Christ, we're gonna need to make builds anyway. You can wait a minute. You can wait 1 minute to test this. Yeah, it's just that one way or another, the player name just needs to be remembered. Like, like as soon when you type the player name, it just needs to be remembered as long as the game is open. Like that is the one and only requirement here. Do it on application quit. Well, I mean, chat GPT moment. Writing to a temporary file. You know, descriptable objects. Dear God, I don't think this is a much better solution. Saving to an external temporary file? Fucking sassy AI. Very casual combo. Oh, there you go. Yeah, player prefs when it exits cleanly. Yeah, Alt F4 problem. Um, okay. I think we just take it. Yeah, I think we just have to. I think we just accept on application quit, and unfortunately, you're yeah. Like I Oh God. Okay, I think Alt F4 is like way too niche. Okay, this is just a player name input, so I mean like I don't think it's that important. Okay, well I mean that clears the name, but how do you remember it? Oh well, player prefs. Duh. Okay. um. Yeah. Okay. Fuck it. If it works, it fucking works. I mean, like, screw it. I'm past the point of thinking that this is of trying to like find a better solution. Like, screw it. Ooh, on application quit. Fancy. Well, don't Alt F4 yourself out of Unity. Yeah. Okay. Let me go fucking do something. You can have your grand adventure here. All right. Let me see. Where's the little lore? All right. All right. Cool. Hello? Center? Strange. Control A and center. Yeah, fucking, I don't know what the hell that was. Uh, God, I don't know if I should make this like a fucking emotional metaphor, like getting over it, you know? Like getting over it and fucking only up, they both have these like grand fucking, visions. I don't think, I mean, that is a pretty funny, it is pretty funny. Okay. Uh, oh my God, dude. I could do some corny ass writing here. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna leave this, but you know what? Let me just do like objective how to play. Okay. I'm gonna keep this real fucking boring, real fucking simple. And then if we want to add the emotional metaphor, we can do that later. Um, it works. Like the Alt F4 thing, or like just like yeah, like basically you only enter a name once, right? All right, sick. All right, very cool. Yeah, that's really cool. We got to move on to the next thing. What's next? Speedometer. You down for that? Yeah. Okay. Sick. Um. Okay. Give me your MS Paint skills. Can you? Okay. Tell me how it should look though. What would a speedometer for this game look like? Okay. Let me actually go like stare at the gameplay screen and see what seems appropriate. Okay. It's a very blank screen. Okay. Um I think oh shit, I need art for anchors. Shit, yeah, we should do that before particle effects. Okay, fair enough. Um, fuck. Wait, there's another thing I'm forgetting. I swear to God it was on Trello, but I swear to God it also isn't. Itch page fine. There you go. The fucking how to play. Okay. Do we need the how to play in game? Like, fuck it. Wait, no. Okay. Hold on. Instead of doing that, I'll do it to the main menu. Uh, okay. Counterpoint, right? What if we make the fucking the speedometer like the objective? You know, like it literally it basically sort of like highlights it for you. I don't want to do a fucking compass or anything, but yeah, okay. MS Paint skills. Am I streaming my desktop? I am streaming my desktop. All right. MS Paint skills. Go here. Uh-huh. All right. So we have the play screen, right? We have the play screen. We have the timer up here. Yeah, and then, the character size is approximately like this big on the starting screen. Okay. So I'm thinking, just because we sort of have this like minimalist thing going on, we could go ahead and just on the side here, just have like a growing, like a very, like a thin monochrome, like rectangle. I'm thinking white. Yeah, like, okay, hold on. Shit, I would need to like invert all of these colors. Okay, basically a white border and a white fill up, you know? So it's like, it's transparent when empty, solid white when full. And then, you know, you literally just like have the bottom in, like at the bottom here, very small. I should be doing this in Miro. Uh, yeah, very like, decent. Well, I say very, but like decently small on the bottom, you know, just speed, right? And that's yeah, that's literally it, right? And when it's completely full, it could turn green or something, you know? Uh, yeah. So that's it. That's my proposal. Very simple. You know, we I don't think we need it more complex than that. For sure, we should stay away from raw numbers. Yeah, I don't think we should do raw numbers. So black outline with a white fill. No, I'm thinking a white outline with a white fill. Okay. Let me go here. Paint all of this black. Okay, let's try this again. So no, it needs an outline. Black outline with a white. Okay. Shit. All right, hold on. Let me look at the game. Okay, you have a drop shadow. That explains a lot. Yes. Okay. White outline. Okay, black outline, white fill. And then yeah, if possible, when it's full, it should turn, or rather full. When you have the speed to beat the game, it should turn green. Something like that. Or maybe not green per se, but like it should turn a color, right? Right, part 2. When it's full, right? When this is completely full, you know, yeah, just from some shitty fucking text here, you know, could just use the same font as could use the same font as everything else, but it doesn't matter. We could literally just do like, yeah. So like this only shows up, you know, when you're at max speed, just on the bottom, you know, same font as everything else, probably white with a black, yeah, white with a, you know, black drop shadow. Do that. And I think this is enough. And obviously this should only, yeah, the break your boundaries should only show up when you're at max speed. I think this could take the place of the how to play screen. This seems intuitive enough to me because you see the boundaries, you see a speed meter, and when it tells you to break your boundaries when you're at max speed, I think you can put 2 and 2 together. So we don't need a how to play at that point. Uh, yeah, yeah, like, yeah, I really, really like the fucking white, like the whiteboard hand doodle art style. So I like this. I like the sight of that. Yeah. So, let me go drop this in Miro just for future reference, I guess. Uh, I'm adding it either way. People are dumb, trust me. Fine. I just want to make sure that we have enough time for all the other tasks because okay, to be fair, yeah. If you do the speedometer and you do the how to play screen, the only other task would be the particle effects, and I can pick that up myself. Um, as a matter of fact, I'll do it right now. The itch page is going to be fucking baby basic bland. Uh, I've had experience, you haven't. Hey, I've had experience in singular game jam. Okay, so I'll have you know that I have baby experience. All right. Let me see. Oh, okay. Okay. I'll drop this in Miro, but I have one final suggestion, just for like a funny little flair, which which may be a very bad idea depending on how we want to implement it. Uh, yeah, you haven't dealt with itch people. Yeah, I have not dealt with itch people. Like I am afraid that they might be a special type of what are you doing? Okay, okay. So we have Yeah, okay. We have this now. So final suggestion, right? Final suggestion. I think also in white with either, you know, a drop shadow or an outline, you could add, you know, like whenever the little speed bar is full, you could add like, you know, like little sunbeams off of it like this. Like hand like, you know, little like hand drawn little like popping like wow, look at that. It's so special. Completely optional. No? Very cool. Uh that's it. No time? Understandable. Okay, that's it. Yeah, that's in Miro now. Okay. Yeah, I will look into the particle system after I write literally one more sentence here. Uh, you. All right. Fuck it. Done enough. All right. Let me go look into this particle system. Let me see. That's loud. All right, cool. I have not changed my objective for like the last 20 hours. Uh, I have also not read my chat. In today's Game Jam Day, we find out about the ghoul at the store at apartment 24. Very cool. Uh, and is this why some devs just turn off Alt F4? Unironically, yes. Like having a way to intercept Alt F4 is like kind of important for making sure your game doesn't break. We don't have time for that. And also that's way too complex for a fucking Game Jam game. That's just not worth it. Okay, what am I doing? Particles when writing curves. Cool. Okay. Let me see. Bring me here. Where the fuck is my scene? There it is. Okay, what changes have I even made? Literally none. It's all dot tween. Okay. I'm on loot locker. That's why. Okay, let me go to main. Yeah, leave it on loot locker. Okay. Yeah, main has all the funny changes. Um, okay. Let me see here. Oh shit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, all right. All right. We're going to have to find a way to like quickly make changes to the map too. Cuz yeah, like the map definitely holds things back. It's very crusty. Yeah. Uh okay. I'm gonna focus on making the map better. Yeah, the particles can wait. I'm gonna try to redraw a new map. How do I make the splines? Problem one, I don't know how to make the splines. So I know that you use spline computer and spline renderer. Man, don't. Okay, just copy and paste. All right, yeah, fair enough. Okay, because I have setting there that you will not get. Okay, gotcha. All right. Yeah, I'll ask you when issues come up. So, let me see. All right. Let me just go here. New branch. Map changes. Create branch. All right. I don't want to change the scene directly. I also don't know how to duplicate a scene. Is copy paste a thing? This good? Um, okay. That seems like, yeah, too big. I'm thinking, yeah, it definitely should be on like a thinner profile for sure. Yeah, I think you might need to redraw it because the outlines, yeah, the outlines that you have are as thick as the fill itself. And yeah, I think there should be more fill than outline. How do I leave this fucking screen? God damn it. Yeah. Yeah, like it should definitely like it should definitely be like a smaller profile. Yeah, that's pretty much just what I'm trying to say. It should have a small profile, so a thin outline, a thin bar. The only time it should really pop is when it turns green, and that's just because, when it's green, it's a different color from the rest of the game, and like that grabs your eye. Yeah. Uh, okay. I now understand why this curve is so fucky. I'm going to try to copy and paste this. Copy, paste. Cool. Let me see. Open this up. Okay. Rename map changes. I'm going to pee. The following scenes has been changed on disk. Map changes. Yes, I did change it. I need to pee. Uh Wait. She looks nothing like the concept art? Who is she? Uh what? Oh yeah, I'm reading chat. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, yeah. He's talking about something that I'm completely missing. I still need to peek. All right. Map changes. Okay. Let's just go. Let's just see what happens when I start deleting nodes. Uh, Fuck. Huh? Okay. I don't even know how. Okay. How does this work? Add points, delete points. What is this? What is that? They're not telling me. Okay. How can I like change the angle of a spline? Like, or rather, change the angle of like a node in order to like, sort of wiggly warbledy it. Rotation tool and rotate. Okay. Okay. Rotation tool and rotate. When do the changes apply? Apply. What? That that's not a rotation at all. Wrong button. Okay. This isn't the right button? Don't press that button. They auto-apply. Okay. I mean, I'm rotating it, and it looks exactly the same. Yeah. Uh... Then just move them? Ah, son of a bitch. Okay, that's why the curves are... Yeah, that's why the curves are so funny. Yeah, because they're not... Yeah, they just can't be rotated. Oh, fuck. Okay, that creates a variety of problems. Spline computer... Triggers, editor properties, son of a bitch. Interpolation? Where the hell is interpolation? Draw thickness, always draw spline, new group. Point value interpolation. Size and color normals. I don't think so. Okay. Let me see. Select this node. Point 2. Okay. Point operation. Center to transform. Auto Bezier. Auto Bezier. Swap Bezier tangents. Auto Bezier. Okay. Center to transform. Move to transform. Flat, flat, flat. Distribute evenly. Coordinate space, local or world. Position, normal, color, nodes, add node to point. Auto Bezier, flip, flip, flip. Okay. If I select all and auto Bezier, nothing happens. Swap Bezier, nothing happens. Distribute evenly. Okay, distribute evenly can smooth out our curves, it seems like. Not by much, though, but smoother. Okay, that's a useful tool to have. Let me see, what else is there? Adjust or render. Wait, this will do nothing. What is this? Spline computer? Okay. Yeah, so try the renderer. Okay. Mesh or spline? Quack. Fucking soundboard. Okay, let me go mute that. Okay, spline renderer. Alright, spline, user config, geometry slices, auto orient, UV mode, no idea what that means. Rotation modifiers, add a new rotation. I mean, the thing is, this doesn't have anything to do with the nodes. Yeah, don't touch UV. I mean, this is a separate scene, so if I break it, it's fine. And I'm in a different thing. User config, fuck that. Common, calculate tangents, use spline size. Interesting. Update frame interval, UV, offset, add new rotation. Can't fucking read that at all. Very cool. Info and components, bake mesh. What? You know, I like the built-in Unity one. It was easier. It was just a buggy. Too bad. Shit. Okay. You know what? Let me go search this up. What the hell is the name of this thing again? Something tech? What are you searching? I'm literally searching up how to change, like, define and change a curve, because it's this. I want to rotate the nodes, like, because that is a lot. Okay, Dream Tech. Okay, Dream Tech spline, and the node you want to adjust is selected. Okay, you should see tangent handles. I don't. Okay. Dream Tech documentation time. The rotate tool will rotate a single point's tangents and normal or okay. So it is the rotate tool. I just need to find out how the fuck you rotate this. And yes, it does auto update. Okay, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Very cool. So I'm rotating this thing in 3D space and it fails in all directions. Excellent. That is what you love to see. Huh? Like it should just be as easy as rotate tool, but fuck. Find me a rounded square. Okay. Yeah, okay. You actually beat me to it. I was thinking of squircle. I was thinking of what's it called? Like yeah, the HUD should be like actually minimalist and clean. Cuz like, the hand-drawn part comes from the gameplay, but the menus are all minimalist and I think we should respect that. Yeah. Instead of doing like a hand-drawn HUD. Long story short, let me go find you like yeah, a square with rounded corners. Uh, let me go see. Before I dox myself, let me go. Uh, you somehow failed to read chat while reading chat. I don't. Yeah, I don't. I don't. I miss. I don't get it. Seeing for the fill, yeah, we could do minimal. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I think the minimalist HUD. I also don't get it. I've missed like some chat message there. Okay, before I dox myself, let me go turn the BRB screen on. Let me go close that screen, that stream. Okay. How will you dox yourself on Google? No, I'm just gonna draw this shit in Photoshop. Yeah. I can get you a perfect rounded square. Yeah. It's just that I have to dig through my files to find where the fuck I put Photoshop. Where's Robot? He should be up by now. I don't know. I don't think he's coming back. I don't know. All right. All right. Photoshop. Did the message about Aki directly above the one you did not read, you read not send. That explains a lot. Okay, about Aki. All right. Because, yeah, the last message I saw was Itch Ayo, you should scratch it. She looks nothing like the concept art. And I was like, are we talking about, like, talking about Code Vein? Like, I don't get it. Okay. Photoshop. Share screen. Screen, Photoshop. All right. What color do you want this square? Fill, stroke. White? Okay. And this is the outline, right? Also teach me how? Oh, using Photoshop? Okay. Let me see. Uh-huh. There's like a radius option. Oh, corners? Oh, there you go. Now where's the radius? There's like a corner radius option. Fuck you. Uh, where the hell is it? I know it exists. Okay, but yeah, I guess, oh, it's literally called rounded rectangle. I'm stupid. Cool. No, fuck. Okay. Uh-huh. All right, rounded rectangle. Double click on it, change the properties. Yeah. Like proportionally, how rounded is a rectangle? Outline and filled. Okay. I guess I'll go make this white first. Yeah. Is this what you wanted? I can change how rounded. Less round? Okay. Less round. There. 25? Okay. Seems good. 20? Okay. 15? Okay. There you go. Yeah, that's 14. Whatever. Yeah? Alright. Is this fine, or do you want me to fuck with proportions or something? Square? Okay, perfect square. Let me see. Width, height, 338. Alright, cool. Does that still look fine with the corners? Yeah? Okay, cool. Let me see. Remove the background. Crop it out. All right. Centered? Yeah, I mean it's already centered. Uh-oh, redox myself. You can just file quick export. You know, I've never used Photoshop in my life. I only use it to make all my thumbnails. Uh, round, square, white, filled. I I saved it as a Photoshop file instead of it. Don't say mean things. Don't say mean things. Don't say mean things to me. If you say mean things to me, I'm gonna ban you. I'm gonna ban you. I'll ban you. I told you, idiot. You're banned. You're banned. I'm banning you. You can't. I'll ban you from Discord. I doxed myself again. Round square filled. Okay. What else are you needing? Make it outlined. In black. A white outline. Wait. But wait, it's a white square. How do you get a white outline on a white square? Is it? It'll just be the same thing, isn't it? Make the inner part transparent. So it's just an outline. Oh, okay. Okay. Let me turn on the background again so I can actually see. Okay. So why? What? Oh. Okay. So it's flipped. Interesting. There you go. Yeah. How the thickness? And that? That's good? All right, cool. All right, turn off the background. File. Let me go dox myself one more time. I didn't dox myself. Quick export. All right. No, wait. I fucked it up again. Fine. Okay. Quick export as PNG. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right. Let me go rename this to outline. You know, the quick export technology is real. Thank you, friend. All right. So yeah. So yeah, like a sort of minimalist HUD when it comes to the speedometer. Yeah, and then when it's full, like I don't know. Yeah, when it's full, like turn green, turn a different color, like make it obvious one way or another. Yeah, and then the text like break your boundaries, like like when Morbius said it's Morbin time, when I broke my boundaries and breaking boundaries. I'm not adding that. Okay. Let me dox myself one more time. Uh Let me see. I was looking for the Tekken 8 Coffee Lady trailer, but all I got was Peruvian articles. Mean things to me. Okay. I fucking I like the idea that the entirety of Peru is just like we got a Tekken character. Gamers. All right. Right. I'm still in rotating spline hell. Okay. How about in 2D? uh that is in fact what I was doing. So, okay. Is there a way to define what kind of spline this is? Like what formula it's using? If I can find what formula it's using, I'm sure I can find wherever the fuck it is. Like polygon collider generator. No, I don't need that. Polygon collider. No, I don't need that. Info and components. Bake mesh. I don't think that means anything. How do I define what kind of fucking spline this is? My internet is breaking. You say don't say mean things to me, but Peru is popping the fuck off. Is this the is the message you missed? Okay. Bro, I love YouTube chat. I am missing like literally half your messages. That's great. All right. Spline user manual. Adding control points, selecting, editing splines. Okay. Point operation. Okay. Point operations. Will this help? Center to transform, move transform to. Spline computer type. Spline computer type. Type. Catmull ROM. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. Oh. 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 Freedom. Freedom. It's over. I've solved the problem. It's done. Where did I do it? Spline computer type Bezier. Okay. Bezier is the one that we're going to want to use. Okay, B-spline. Okay, B-spline makes perfect curves, though. Okay. I think we should make everything out of B-splines. Can it do convex? Oh! Okay. Okay. Oh. Science. How did you do that? Under spline computer, if you set the spline computer second category spline computer type let's use B spline. B spline makes these like perfect curves. Bezier. Let's use B spline. Yeah, okay. So yeah, Bezier does like it lets you rotate the nodes. Like this is what I'm used to, like, Bezier curves or Bezier whatevers. Yeah, so you can like, rotate them to make like the exact curve you want. We're not looking for that. We're just looking for smooth lines. So, since we're looking for smooth lines, let's just stick it to B splines. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to remake the map now. Correction. I am going to click Control Shift or Shift click. I'm going to click type, click B spline. Will I break everything? It's not really working. Yeah, it's not really working. Oh no, wait. I have to like... Okay, I have to manually update them by clicking on it. Okay. Let me go do that. Good luck. Yeah, okay. This is a separate scene, so if this is complete dog shit, that's perfectly fine. We could go back to the normal, to the standard one. But I do think that having these smoother curves is going to make a world of difference, especially with our fucking buggy hell. Hold down arrow, it's easier. Oh. Okay. Oh, look at how smooth they are! Oh, it's beautiful! Geometry! Look at the geometry on this bitch! And we got geometry on this bitch! Okay. Ah, that's real good. Okay, B-splines. So, I think right off the bat, this could be our new map. Like, just this. Literally just this could be our new map. I'm gonna go ahead and save this. Yeah. So, worst case scenario, we have a better version of our old map. I think we can do better, though. So that's okay. So instead of map changes, this is gonna be my scene. Okay, no, let's do this. Original map smooth. There you go. Okay. And then yeah, now map change. We're just gonna do rename new map. Okay. So yeah, if possible, yeah, see if you can get, yeah, a majority of shit into original map smooth. Because yeah, having the smooth lines, beautiful, a work of art. Oh, it's like night and day. It's not like night and day because it's not. Wait, are they like forgetting that they're B-splines now? Okay, hold on. What the fuck is happening? Okay. Original map smooth. Okay. Let me just go. Okay, I can't go too fast, otherwise they don't delete the old spline. Okay. Let me run this. Okay, so some of them are still fucky for some reason. But yeah, okay, the curves that are different are very noticeable. But they're not okay, hold on. Why has God forsaken me? Why are they not B-splines? Like, this is not a B-spline. And until okay. We've got ghouls in the fucking code again. We've got ghouls in the code again. So this, it literally just forgets that it's a B-spline. it forgot. It fucking forgot. Is there an apply button? What's going on here? It forgot. Jesse. Jesse. There's ghouls in the fucking... Jesse. There's ghouls in the fucking code. Jesse. You don't understand. What is happening? Okay. Bezier B-spline. Okay, I don't think they understand. Like, okay. They're functional now? No? That's not how that works. Okay, I broke it. I broke it. Alright, now they're just doing whatever the fuck they feel. You know what? If it's gonna be broken, I might as well bask in its glory. What is the randomly generated map here? What is this? This is what the ghost decided her fucking map should look like. What is going on? Huh? Well, so much for original map smooth. I believe that an exorcism is... Never mind, the ghosts were never real. Wait, they're B-splines now! Why are they B-splines now? I'm so fucking confused. What the fuck is that? Fucking code! Okay, it doesn't help with the bug though. It's still doing the fucking thing. And sometimes, not always. Shit. Alright, fuck you. Alright. There's ghouls. Ghouls in the code. There's fucking ghouls in the code. I swear. There's fucking ghouls. Why? Why is it working? Why is it working? Okay. Well, back to the new map. I'm getting ghouls too. This fucking the slider just reappears after I delete it. This fucking ghost. What's happening? And my speedometer got set to negative with there's ghosts in the code. Alright. Set them to Bezier. Set them to linear. Set them to B-spline. Set them to catmull. Set them back to Bezier. Would you like to retain the catmull? No. B-spline. Okay. So now... Alright, we're back to the ghosts. Alright. Randomly generated map. Very cool. Alright, so how you do that? I literally just set the settings. But there's ghosts in the code! Oh wait, no, it's actually broken. Okay, it's actually broken. Sick. Alright. They're all gone now. This ghost in the fucking code. They're gone. Dude, fucking... I don't even know. I actually don't even know what the fuck is happening. They're back. They're back. They never left us. The ghosts were here all along. But they're not here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well... Now the problem here is that I don't know why they broke, and I don't know what fixes them. Because I've just been doing the same shit. Like, okay. B-spline, Bezier. Bezier, B-spline. Okay. Run. And there's ghosts in the code! Now it's the different fuck up. Okay. Okay. Hopefully this is consistent. Like, hopefully this stays, because I can work with this. Alright. Uh... Welcome back. What about the ghouls? Are they still there? I'm trying to find out. Okay, hold on. Let me... Okay. Let me go edit this one. All right, let's make this one moderately annoying. All right, I don't want turns too sharp though. Okay. So the magnetism is somehow strong enough that you can actually ride this curve, which is kind of fucking bullshit. I think I killed the ghouls in this scene. In the other scenes, I can't say, but I think they're I, I think they're gone. All right. Fuck you. You're not riding this bitch. Okay, you know what? That's okay. This is mad annoying. Let's just remove that. Okay, I mean this is just click and drag adventure, so I mean it's fine. Let me go update this. The ghouls are back. God fucking damn it. I'm trying to make a ghouls joke, but alright. What's happening here? Alright. Fill image rectangle. Fill image. Okay. Yeah, that's the image that you fill with. Dot get component. What the fuck was that spacing? Yeah, I saw. Like, I saw your IDE spacing, and I've seen it before, and I'm just like, oh, I guess that's just a weird IDE thing, but like, the fucking, the ghouls are in my IDE, bro. Dude, like, this shit sucks. It's mad funny. It sucks. Huh? Okay, don't do that. How the fuck do you create a new node? Normal mode, append to beginning, end. What the fuck is this? What? Just add it. I don't know. Just fucking I like I'm trying. Like, okay. I have this. I have squiggle. Press the plus. Okay. Now Z-plane. Append placement Z-plane. Okay, thank you. Uh, it's something. Uh, yeah, it's definitely something. I set it to 100. Uh, uh-oh. Oh, oh, it goes between 0 and 1. Okay, yeah, proportions. Yeah, do you think you can make it, like, thinner? Yeah, I just think it takes up a bit too much of the screen. Okay, sick. Yeah, like, honestly, I'm thinking, like, half the thickness of that. Because, like, again, just for the sake of, like, because we have a very low profile font, we have a very low profile HUD, and I think, yeah, yeah, I think that the speed bar could, like, respect that too, just be, like, very low profile, very discreet. Well, I mean, maybe less discreet, but, thin. Yeah. Is it possible to, like, scale the border? What? To scale the borders too? Why is it bouncing back? Why is it fighting back? It's fighting back. There's fucking ghouls in the code. Oh my fucking god. Oh, I love the part where everything goes wrong. Okay, this is ghouls in the fucking code. That should have just been the name of the fucking stream. Just there's ghouls in the code. Oh my god. All right, I guess it never is that easy, huh? Oh fuck. Okay. I'll leave you to it. I'll keep designing my admittedly excessively cluttered map. Oh, you did it? Okay. Sick. Um yeah, is it possible to make the border thinner? Cuz yeah, like I like this thickness, it's just that yeah, now the border feels too thick. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Little bit thinner? Oh, I know. Oh, not the yeah, the fill itself. Yeah. Can you make the fill thinner? I do like this outline though. Yeah. I think it should be very thin in terms of the outline. Yeah. Uh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Can you make the outline thinner? Oh. Uh-oh. But yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I think that looks good. Yeah. Basically, like the comparison I'm making here is like, looking at the timer font on the top. I just sort of want the speed bar to match the timer, Like just in how thin and lightweight. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, ideally, I want it to be more lightweight, but it should still remain visible. Yeah. Okay. Very cool. Back to my demon drawings. Okay. This is pretty fucking brutal. No idea what I pushed there. Let me move. Fucking let me move it. Uh, fucking cool. Want to know something that Scratch is better at than Unity? When you duplicate an object in Unity, it's called one. That's called one. It'll call it 1 1, but Scratch will just name it 2. We have the technology. That's pretty funny. A memory leak. A native collection has not been disposed, resulting in a memory leak. Don't worry about it. It'll happen sometimes. You know, you love to hear it. All right. Uh, cool. Okay, honestly, I think you can do without the numbers on the side. Like I think it's yeah, I think it's intuitive enough that, make bar go up. Yeah. Because there's not much information to be gained from, 25 speed, Like you can already see it pretty much. How will they know the current speed or the max? Well, they have the bar. Yeah. Like, they don't you don't need exact numbers, right? All you need to know is that you are faster than you were before and you can complete the game. And that's really the two things you care about. They won't know. Okay, they don't need to know their exact speed, Like 10 speed means nothing if you don't tell them what 10 speed is. All you need to know is that you need to go, whatever 100 speed is, you're currently not at that, You're like 10 times away from it or something. Like you don't need exact numbers. Yeah, not for this. Because like we're not gonna give them the exact velocity. Yeah, I say you could remove all of the numbers and just play with the speed bar. It looks cool. I think it looks yeah, I think it looks more cluttered than anything. Because like again, yeah, there's not much to the numbers themselves. Yeah. So yeah, you like the only thing you really care about is make the speed bar go up, and it's just like, oh, okay, I'm sort of halfway there. I fucked up, and you get to see the bar go down, right? Look, it's tied to speed. Yeah, there we go. All right, yeah, yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Ooh, can you lerp the yeah, can you lerp the animation? Is that a thing that you might be able to do? Like yeah, essentially, when there's sudden speed drops, it like lerps to it. I'll need your help. Okay. Let me see. Fill image rectangle offset max. Okay, top value lerp. Okay, so you obviously you're using lerp for the velocity thing. Yeah. Okay. So this is gonna be. Let me see. Okay. So it's gonna be another offset max. Okay. What is your value that sets the fill amount? It's presumably fill image rectangle. Is that right? Okay. What is, I guess, okay. What is the value that determines how filled up the bar is? Value. Okay. Value equals all of that. Okay, normalized value. Yeah, it becomes a proportion. And then, yeah, lerp between those two numbers, time normalized value. Time normalized value. Oh, well, I mean, that's just how it works. Okay, I'll just accept it. Um, oh, it's a proportion between 30 and 460 because that's your like rate. Yeah, that's your pixel ratio thing. Yeah, okay. Fill image offset max vector 2. Okay. So the actual top value. Okay, yeah. So top value. Okay, I see. So okay. So I would say you could now do okay. So I say do a var current value. Oh god, he stopped tweening. I just need a lerp top value. Well, top value is already lerp. Like what you want to do is you want to set top value as the target, right? So you want to have a var, current value, and then, math lerp where the target is top value, pretty much. Something like that. There's ghouls in the IDE. What? I'm gonna head to bed? Alright, goodbye. Yeah, I'm not heading to bed. Guy in chat is heading to bed. uh, damn. Oh, it is 2 a.m. Shit. I just realized it is 2 a.m. 3 for me. Yeah, okay. All right, once we have this new map, I think we do just make a build and submit. Like, yeah, okay. Obviously, we're gonna have to set the speed value to something to actually trigger the end game, but after that, yeah, we need a build. Bug fixes, how to play, and tweaking. Yes, but like I'm not gonna be around tomorrow. Like honestly. Yeah. I really don't have time tomorrow. And as a matter of fact, being awake right now. Well, being awake right now is cutting into that time tomorrow, because I have to wake up early tomorrow. So yeah, like I just don't think I'll be around. Let's hurry then. Okay. Okay. I mean, if you already do, okay, if you're doing dot tween to lerp the fill already, then I don't know anything about dot tween. You know, I could tell you how to lerp it, you know, normally, but I don't. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, I was telling you how to lerp it normally. All right. Dot tween is cursed. Okay. Var current value is equal to, yeah, is equal to mathf lerp. Yeah, okay. And is there a way to pull up the exact inputs for lerp so I can just, yeah, so I can remind myself? Uh okay. Okay, yeah, yeah. So linearly between A and B. Okay. So you have what is your, okay, your current value. Your current value is, I guess, yeah, current value, I guess. So first value should be current, the second value should be top. Uh Yeah, second value top, and then there you could do time dot delta time multiplied by this is just going to be a variable that you set in the editor, so we could call it you know, speed, like lerp speed or something. It's like the speed that it animates at. Set it to 1 for now. Okay. Yeah, and then now in fill image rectangle offset max, you can go ahead and set that to current value instead of top value, or I guess negative current value, since that's what you have. I believe that should work. So that'll lerp from the current value to, you know, toward the target. Okay, basically it'll be smooth. And if you want it to be more accurate, you can set the lerp speed to be higher, so it'll, you know, it'll reach that value more, well, faster. Very interesting. What's going on? Current value is 0. Okay, yeah, it's because the current value shouldn't be 0. Yeah, I guess set current value to... Oh, okay, you can't do current value in update. Yeah. Yeah, current value would have to be in awake or something. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay. So current value is some, yeah, and then the exact number it should start at should be, I guess, yeah. I mean, I guess whatever is your equivalent to 0 speed, or yeah, whatever is your 0 speed number, it should be equivalent to that. It's 0? Okay. Well, zero speed, I mean like proportionally. Yeah, otherwise it might do some weird like rubber banding thing like the camera is doing right now. Okay, yeah, zero. All right, fair enough. Okay, I guess set it to 100. Like visually speaking, that is kind of interesting, you know. Well, I mean, yeah, okay. If you want to have the, yeah, if you want to have like that drain at the start, I mean, that's an option. Yeah, and then now if you crash, it should be like relatively smooth. Yeah. I think you can set the alert value to like 5. That might be a bit prettier. You know what? No, hold on. Yeah, put it at 1. I want to see like normal gameplay with it at 1. Like obviously the drain at the start's a bit weird, but that's a bug in itself. Yeah, I think I like that actually. Cuz it seems like you gain speed after leaving the curve even though you don't, right? Yeah, and then like yeah. And then when you crash, you can like watch that bar drain, And I think that's the point. You watch it drain and you feel yeah, you feel painful about it. Yeah, okay. Um Currently you only lose 20% of your speed. We could change that to make it more dramatic for the bar. But I think I like that. Yeah. I think I like lerp speed 1. Like I like having it, the slow changes makes it look interesting. I'll push now. Yeah, this looks good. Um, yeah, and when the bar is full, you're able to complete the game. Is that right? Yeah. All right. Sick. Um, yeah. Anchor art. I'm gonna be honest. I don't have the first idea. I've honestly grown accustomed to the sort of the funny little anchors. I'll make it a black line. Yeah. Do you think you can, yeah, make one, yeah, the two colors, I guess you can make it black and gray? Uh, yeah, like black and gray. One for a full anchor, one for a fail, well, one for an anchor, one for a fail anchor. Because yeah, I think yeah, basically the distinguishing anchor from fail anchor. Yeah. And then, the swivel line, we don't have to make it fancy or anything. We could just keep the line renderer. Actually, I will say this. The code works exclusively with the line renderer. I don't know how you would modify it beyond that, so take that as you will. Yeah, like it's kind of hard coded for the line renderer, so my bad. I'll figure it out. Okay. All right. Yeah, I do wanna like finish this map and then I need to go to sleep. Yeah. All right. I do think the map is turning out to be fairly interesting. It almost looks like a maze to navigate. The problem Yeah, the problem with, maze to navigate is like, it might be a little bit hard to get back into the maze if you get out. Is it? No, I mean, okay, there's a fair amount of entry points. Yeah, I think it's fine. There are some relatively tight corridors, but I think that's the point. Okay. Cool. Long story short, I'll keep working with what I got. I hope the ghouls didn't kill Robot. Bro. They might have gotten him, man. Possible line? Maybe. Yeah, if you can figure out the technology behind that, I do like the hand-drawn style. Yeah, like the sort of like funny rough edges. So if you can make it work, you know, poggers. Uh, Let me see. Can you rotate the line in Photoshop and send it to me? Uh, Too late. Okay. Can you add the swing sound effects? Okay. Look. Line. Line. Ain't no way. What am I changing right now? Right now I'm just like playing on the new map and camera. Yeah. What I've been fucking around with is the camera. 'Cause you need to see like a lot. Yeah. So I'm making the zoom out more generous, I guess. 'Cause you need to see what's ahead of you when you're moving real fast. And I think this is a good number. Yeah. Pretty much I set the zoom out size from 50 to 75. Yeah, so you just have you could just see a lot more, and it makes the game actually playable. Push the map, add the swing sound effect. All right. I'll add how to play. Okay. Yeah, after I do the swing sound effects though, I might have to retire for the night. I'm feeling it. At least submit. Yeah. Okay. What's the current speed required to win? Because this might be impossible. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, one. I mean, what are you thinking? I guess for like a win condition, because this dead ass might be impossible. 40 is pretty hard. 50, okay, 50 is very possible. Yeah. On my new map. On my new map, 50 is possible. Um, like I was able to hit 53 relatively. Okay, 100 might be impossible. And the reason I say that is because of like the physics jank, right? Because again, like, a curve like this is already too sharp to go faster than 100. Let me play on the new map. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay. I'll do sound effects. You can figure out what would be a good threshold. Um, so yeah, I just have a bunch of new scenes. I'm just gonna say that. Yeah. This is gonna be in map changes. Yeah, map changes. This also includes new map. This also includes the camera change. How do you reduce the chance of bouncing? Oh, well, bouncing isn't RNG unless you mean like the angle. Okay. The angle. Uh okay. So the bounce angle is going to be break check angle threshold. So I believe yeah, if you make it bigger, I yeah, I think if you make it bigger, it's let me find out. Okay, set it to 90. Okay. So if you make it bigger, it is easier to fuck up. Yeah. If you make it smaller, it is harder to fuck up. So it's at 45 right now because, that's half of the angles, Half the angles are good approaches, half of them are bad angles. Yeah. Make it lower? Like make it easier. All right. I mean, okay. I guess 30? Yeah, okay. 30. Okay. I think I can agree. Yeah. Fuck bouncing. My guy, this is a Foddian game. You have to remember what we're making here. Like, we kind of do hate the player. Okay. I say try playing on the new map because the new map actually does have a lot of curves that lead into another that would be soft landings. Yeah. Because like setting the angle threshold to 30 makes a lot of angles where you should need to turn not need to turn. And yeah. Like 40 is a bit extreme. I'm willing to concede, or 45 is a bit extreme. I'm willing to concede 40. But 30, yeah, 30 has too many autoplay curves is the best way to put it. Like it's too easy to AFK. Yeah. Cause yeah, the whole point of I guess the angle threshold and the bouncing is like it's the anti AFK, you know? Like yes, you can reach the border by AFKing, but you're not gonna have the speed to do it. So yeah, it like that's supposed to be anti AFK. I mean, alternatively, if you don't like bouncing too much, you can make bouncing one time more punishing. So instead of 80%, it's 50%. And that way it's easier to recover because you're slower, you know? So you don't pinball back and forth. If you do 50%, it's like, okay, I fucked up, you know? Yeah. All right, push. Yeah. All right. Well, yeah, okay. This push is literally just changing. Yeah, yeah. This push is literally just changing angle threshold, so it actually means nothing. Yeah. Add swing effects and I'll test. Okay, I'll just do it in map changes because, yeah, it'll just be easier. Can you write the how to play? Um, I mean, you wanna copy it directly from itch? Like it's not very helpful, but I mean, it's really it. No? I mean, fine. I mean, you literally just build up speed until the bar says you're good, and then you hit the border. We need a new one. God fucking damn it. Okay. Alright, well. Itch people are stupider than flat earthers, you wouldn't understand. I mean, okay, the problem is like, fine. Okay. Let me see. What am I doing? Fuck, it is way too late at night. Okay, sound effects. Alright. Where is it? Break check, player controls. Player controls. I don't know how to do sound effects. Uh, I don't have the speedometer in your build. Can I merge? Yeah, go. Yeah, feel free to do a merge. Merge it into your branch. Don't merge it into main yet. Yeah, because there's gonna be a lot of scene fuckery. I pushed to main. It. You made all of your changes in main. Make a new branch. Make a new branch, merge it into that new. Yeah, make a branch off of main, merge it into that branch, and then you can merge that back into main if it's not broken. Uh, fuck. What am I looking for? Has sound. Okay. Can I drag and drop? No? Okay. Download. Uh, let's try flipping these. Uh, Let me see. Audio player, audio source. Uh, Merge conflicts. I mean, yeah, fucking. That's what I was talking about. Okay. Um, let me go push this. Um, map changes. Map changes. No. Um. Uh. Pivot audio. Conflicts in my branch when I merge to main it works. Can I merge to main? No. All right. Which one is yours? Fuck me, I'm tired, I assume. Okay. Cool. Hold on. Shit. Uh-huh. Added audio files. Pivot audio. Push that. Alright. Fuck me, I'm tired. Choose a branch to merge. What am I looking for? I might as well do pivot audio. It's basically the same thing. Fuck it. New map Unity. New map. Why would there be a... Why the fuck would you have a new map? Okay, whatever. Yeah, pivot audio because I'm the one with the new map. My fault? Oh, okay. Yeah, just try now. Okay. Abort merge. All right. Choose a thing, pivot audio, conflicting file. Yeah, new map. Pull? What am I pulling? Pull what into what? Pull fuck me, I'm tired into... Okay. I mean, like, okay. Tell me what branch goes into what branch. Fetch, then pull. Oh, okay. Uh, Let me see. Resolve conflicts to... Oh, shit. Did I not? Unresolved conflicts. Okay. God damn it. Son of a bitch. How do I cancel this? Well, you have not concluded your merge. Okay. Okay. Alright, there you go. Yeah, so fuck me, I'm tired should have everything that I've been working on. Well, that speed bar is, not working. Fuck. Understandable. But yeah, that speed you were at before the first bounce, I was already like 50-ish. I got to about 75. Alright. In that case, yeah, okay, some curves are just like too sharp. Yeah. 70, I say 80. I say 80. Yeah, if your max is 75, I say 80. And keep in mind, you got 75 in the middle of the map, so you need to get 80 and somehow carry that to the border. So, that's hard, but it should be possible. Alright, shit. I didn't do the anchor sound effects. Fuck, dude, I'm so tired. I think I'm gonna push it off till tomorrow. Or like ask Robot because he's already familiar with the audio stuff. No, come on, dude. I can't. I really, really can't because I don't know how the audio stuff works and I am not in like a learning mood right now. I do? Okay, if you do, then why am I doing it? Create audio source. All right. Well, I mean, like, where is already like, there's like three things in the scene. Okay. Like this, like audio player. Create a new one. We need a new audio player for every single sound effect. Okay. Can I put it? Can you have multiple audio sources under one audio player? No. Wait. So how are the other sound effects playing then? Because there's only one audio player, so how do we have like three sound effects? There's three. Oh, okay. Glide audio. Okay, I see. Okay. Uh, empty. Uh, start, anchor, sound effect. Uh, audio source. Okay. Play on awake. Loop? No, no loop. Not for this one. Audio clip. I guess I just drag and drop the audio clip. Don't play on awake. Oh, okay. Or it'll play when the game starts. Well, I mean, don't I... Oh. So how do you set it up so it... Okay, wait, don't I... Yeah, don't I do play on awake and just disable it? No? Well, I mean, that's what these two are doing. Yeah, they're set to play on awake, and they only play when they should. You call audio source dot play. Does that allow it to overlap? Yeah, does it allow the same sound effect to overlap with itself? Like, if you... No? Okay. Uh... Start anchor sound effect. Start. Stop. Stop. Okay. Encode, create two references to audio sources and play them. Okay. References to audio sources. So, uh, just do it up here. Serialize field, audio source, start, or start, turn, sound effect. All right, and I guess, what is it? Start. Yeah, just start turn sound effect dot play. And that's it. Okay. And then with intolerance, if how do you define? Okay. I'll just make a new one. Void release Wait, this doesn't help at all. How do I only call it once? Oh, get button up. Wait, no, that breaks the pause menu then. Shit. The fucking pause menu again. God fucking damn it. Okay. Well, that's not helpful. How do I play this thing only once? I guess I need a fucking Boolean? Audio source dot is playing. Okay. Well, I mean, wouldn't that just make it infinitely loop if I put it under if input get mouse button? Yeah. Because, like, it won't play while it's playing, but as soon as it stops, then it'll just replay. So I need it to play only, yeah, I need a Boolean. Okay. Uh, Boolean allow anchor, Boolean, turning. Fuck it. Turning equals false. Play turning equals true. If turning stop turn sound effect dot play turning equals false. Wait, no, this is wrong. No, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. So this is less of a turning sound effect. This is more of a drop and anchor sound effect. Because if you're touching a curve and you try to, anchor, it'll make the anchor, it'll make the sound, but you won't actually be turning, and I think that is appropriate. Yeah. Okay. Turning equals true. I don't need to touch it anymore. And when you let go, if turning false, play the sound. Well, play the sound, then turning false. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely not going to be like comprehensive bug testing. I'm in fuck me, I'm tired. I am pretty tired. Uh, Shit, whatever. I fucked it up. RB of speedometer has not been set. Where is it? Wait, what? Oh, player RB. Here it is. Okay. Uh, Argument null exception. Value cannot be null. Parameter name source. Value cannot be null. Okay, yeah, I fucked it up. I forgot to place the thing. Fail anchor sound effect. Start. Stop. Okay. Value cannot be null. Player. It didn't save. Okay. Yeah, I have to stop it and then do it again. Start. Stop. Save. Well, seems good enough to me. If like the little fine-tuned numbers got fucked up, then I guess they got fucked up wherever they are. I don't even know where to begin finding them. Okay. Very cool. Fuck me, I'm tired. No. Uh, well, shit. Already made pivot audio. Ah, screw it. No, that's too much work. Alright, screw it. It goes in fuck me, I'm tired. Pull origin? Son of a bitch. Okay. Let's see what happens. Following files would be overridden. Well, stash changes. Unable to pull when changes are present. Okay. Stash changes. New map. All the audio stuff. Okay. Fetch origin. Well, I guess I'm making a new branch after all. Pivot audio. I can't call it pivot audio. Audio well, no, not audio controls. Alright, we're doing the stupid thing. Fucking final pivot audio. Whatever. I'm not gonna come up with a unique name for this fucking branch. Alright, where are my changes? Alright, restore my changes. Final pivot audio, switch branch. Pivot audio added. Fucking, I love branches. God, I love trees. Okay. So yeah, final pivot audio, that's like, that's, built on top of fuck me, I'm tired. Appropriately named, because fuck me, I'm tired. Yeah, I think I'm going to bed now. I'm Doug Dimmadunzo. Wait, my brother in Christ, I've waited for a fucking hour. We need to submit. You're right. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. You set the speed to 80, right? No? Okay. Reload, sure. Let me do that. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have like a bunch of small numbers to double check pretty much. I'll move the new map into my scene. Oh god. Okay. In that case, yeah, why do I need to be here then? To build and stuff? I mean you know how to build it, right? Don't leave me here. All right. Fine. Okay. All right. So what are you doing? Speed and map change. Merging map changes to main. Okay. Yeah, go grab final pivot audio then. Yeah, it does change the scene because of the set, like the audio source thing. Yeah. Merge to main after. Well, I mean, my branch is built off of fuck me, I'm tired, so it'd probably be easy. Probably. I just made new changes. Alright, fair enough. No conflicts. Alright. Oh, sick. You set it to disable, yeah, you set it to disable pivots when watching. Sick. Where is it? Final pivot audio. The audio source reference. Oh yeah. Wait. Is it? Yeah. Start anchor sound effect. Okay. Yeah. It's in. Where the fuck is it? I don't know. Player one controls. Yeah. There you go. I think. Okay. Yeah. If you set it to not pivot when launching, then I assume it shouldn't play the sound. Oh, it's still pivoting when launching. Okay. God damn, you went fast. Did you change the yeah, did you change the No, it's still 0.5. Holy shit. Okay, I guess you just go that fast. No, yeah, 0.5 is good because that 80 speed threshold is based off of that, Like cuz yeah, again, on the really sharp curves, you don't even gain speed if you're going too fast. So, yeah. Yeah, that one is kind of fucked up. Hmm. I have zero idea why it's like detaching there. That is a actually perfect curve. You can click on the spline to identify which one is which. Wow, the camera shake really does add a lot. I like it. Almost close. I was at 80. Why didn't it work? I mean, presumably not. Uh, like I don't think you hit the max. Do you think you could set the speed bar to change color if you hit the objective? Yeah, like I think that just make it easier. Like so like, if the proportion is one, change the bar color or something, yeah. Can you change that tolerance to like within 1% instead of 10%? Yeah, so 0.01, yeah. Because 10%, yeah, 10% would be like a little bit, it might be misleading, but yeah, 1% sounds good. Bro, the spacing on your IDE, man, what the fuck is going on? Oh, can you like reset it if you yeah, because right now it's like, when you hit max it turns green, but it doesn't turn back to white. Yeah. All right, cool. Thank you, friend. So yeah, I guess we're just waiting for that bar to hit green then. Good luck. Good luck. This shit sucks. Look at this dude. Look at this man, this individual, this roly boy. Uh-oh. So the anchor doesn't delete if you were to relaunch. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, if it's getting disabled. Okay. We I mean that's no, I feel no, that is going to be a bug that comes up. Fuck. I don't want to fix it now. Not now. I mean, I'm sure the game is beatable. It's just going to take many attempts, which is the Foddian point. Because, like, you're so close, you know? Okay, I think 80 is perfect because you could get so close, so painfully close, and then just turn into a pinball. I think 80 is actually a perfect number for this. Oh, you had it for a moment there. For 1 second, you really did have it. Yeah, so like okay, if you carried that speed to the end though, so it is possible. It's possible to hit 80 speed. The problem is having 80 speed and navigating the map. I think this is good. I think this is good. It's possible. It taunts you. All right. Build time? Hell yeah, we gaming. How do you feel about the bounce modifier, by the way? Right now, bouncing keeps 80% of your speed. Do you want to lower that? Yeah, I think 80%'s a pretty good number because it's fast enough that if you recover, you could get your speed back. 90? No, okay, I think 80, right? Because 80 is fast enough that you keep most of your speed, if you were to recover, but it's also fast enough that if you lose control, you can pinball. And I think that's like the perfect spot because 90 and 85, it doesn't feel punishing, you know? Not punishing enough to warrant, the shattering sound effect, I should say. Oh, you made a typo in the how to play. However, instead of yeah, you're missing a W. Sick. Um, and presumably the leaderboard there just displays properly. Yeah, once you actually play the game. All right, sick. We might want to wipe the leaderboard. Yeah. We could do that after the build though. It's one button. Fair enough. All right, yeah, and then the name select is functional and all. All right, cool. Main menu. Okay, my scene don't touch is the correct one. Is that right? While it builds, I go to the bathroom. Okay. Did you set it to? Okay, there you go. Yeah, and my scene don't touch is correct. Uh-oh. Why are there errors in the console? What is that? Build player window, build method exception. That's not good. Oh, if Unity editor. Fair enough. Uh, oh, and if at the end. Oh, oh wait. Oh no, yeah. Why? Yeah, you. Interesting. Oh, editor application. Okay, fair enough. Editor application. The name stage change does not exist. Okay. Failed. 3 errors. I don't understand. It doesn't clear when you fix them. Oh, okay. I mean, might as well clear the console, I guess. Is this all on main now? Okay. What is it? Did you like push all of your last minute changes to main? All right, cool. Changes. All right. It's building time. Now I go. All right, it building. All right, I'm gonna go P2. All right, yeah, I'm back. Okay. One thing that we actually probably do need to test, just to make sure that the end trigger is working. This would have to be in the editor. Like, set your speed to 80 and just launch yourself into the border and just see if it triggers properly, yeah. That's basically it. Just to see if like, the end trigger works because if the game is actually unbeatable because of a bug, that is very unfortunate. Yeah, like the launcher script, I assume. Is the magnitude like is that a force or is that velocity? Velocity? Okay. Yeah, do you think you could set it to exactly 80 then? If that's the objective? Just to double check that everything's working as intended. I set max to 75. All right, yeah. So, yeah, set it to 75 then. And if 75 doesn't work, then I guess 75.1. That's not good. 75.1? Hmm. Well, there's a problem. uh boundary break speed 75. Because yeah, if it just purely checks velocity, yeah, velocity. Hmm. Okay. How about this? On collision enter, uh, check relative velocity speed before the if block. So we can see, so we can see the speed of the ball, just to make sure it's actually 75. Yeah. Oh no, not an if statement, just print it. Yeah, just so we could see it. Yeah, and make sure it's magnitude because we can't read vectors. Yeah. All right. So yeah, the console, if the console says 75 and it's not triggering the end screen, then we're fucked. Oh, the spacing is fixed because I relaunched. Spectacular work. All right, hit it. We 75.1. Okay, so yeah, something's going wrong here. Because yeah, that should be triggering. Rigid body dot velocity magnitude. Yeah, I mean, like they would be referring to the. Hmm, I mean, that works. Yeah, that works. Yeah, I don't see any problems with that. I wonder what it's reading then. Oh, it's yeah, that's because the rigid body velocity is the speed after collision, not before it. That's what's going on. Yeah, okay. I literally did that for an entire day. I don't know how I forgot. Okay. Yeah, and I guess, just one final check, just, launch yourself at the left wall, right wall, and bottom wall, just in case. Ah, dude, I really like the camera. The camera zooms out too much though. You can see the outside of it. I can still hear stuff. Like turn start. Oh, damn it. Yeah, because this is like an overlay on the play screen, isn't it? We need to pause the game. All right. Um Oh, that's actually a problem because even if you set is pause to true, the time scale needs to be 0. So I guess if you set time scale to 0, that'll okay, yeah. You got it. You got it. Yeah, so if you just set the time scale to 0, I assume that'll just automatically work. Yeah, I guess you could launch at the right wall now since the left wall is working. We need to set it back to 1 though. Ooh, that's true. Uh, could you bind that to the menu and or exit? Well, menu and exit button, I guess. Uh, what are you doing? Uh, yeah, I didn't see. RV velocity is less than 1. Return. Uh, so if the game has not ended, okay, so if the game is not ended and the game is not paused, and if you, okay, yeah. Okay, I see now. Okay, yeah. I was wondering what the velocity magnitude is. Yeah, that's the anti-anchor. Yeah, the anti-launch anchor thing. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, right wall, I guess, because you already tested it up and left. Cool. Uh, is everything working? Because yeah, I have no audio. I can't pull. All right. Do the sound effects on the button still work? Yeah. And I guess go back to the main menu and start a new game, I guess. They're a bit broken though. Ah shit. Well, like audio or I can't because I didn't start from menu. Audio's broken. Ugh. Yeah, okay. Um, well, shit. Uh, download click sound effects from the web because these kind of loop. They loop. Uh, what are you trying to do now? Test the corners. I think yeah. I think you're just gonna have to move the guy. Like move the guy to the corner and then just like aim. Yeah, and like take a look at the colliders so you're not like blind guessing. Yeah, like I guess like, just try to see if there's a place where colliders don't overlap with each other. Yeah, yeah, there's no way that you fucking thread that needle. The ghouls have taken him. Okay. Oh shit. Hold on. There was something I was gonna say. Right. Can you just add like a big empty black sprite behind the border here? Because like yeah, when you're going fast and then you hit the border, you could kind of see past the edge of the square. So yeah, just like a complete yeah, literally just a like a big fuck all square. That's all it needs to be. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there's no way that you're looking past that bad boy. Yeah, can you do it on the left and the right? It's more obvious that way. All right, cool. Yeah, you can't see past that. Now can you find click sound effects and hover? Okay, wait, what's wrong with our existing ones? Like I think they're good. Like I really think that's too small for us to change. At least right now. I don't know it's the sound or the code, so I need a tech. Well, you know what the sound is. If you just go into the audio assets and you double click on the sound, then you'll know that it doesn't loop. So yeah, that's not that's a code thing. That's not an audio thing. Like the audio file by itself, if you just play it, is good. It's whatever, just make sure that loop isn't checked or whatever. It's fine. It's a jam. I mean, I don't even know what the problem is. I can't hear it myself. And I mean, if it is looping, look. Well, what am I looking for? Oh, well, now I can hear. It's not looking. Okay, that's definitely a code thing, yeah. Uh, I want to say the problem is the scaling. Because of the scaling, it might be double detecting the hover. Because, it's changing size. It's changing size, so it might catch the border, twice. Something like that. Yeah. And for that one, I say fuck it. Like that's not looping. That's just like a strange audio glitch. I think it's fine. Like because that would require, rethinking the way that we do the text scaling on the hover. but the text scaling on the hover is like the entire indicator, so we'd have to come up with a different indicator or a different collision. Yeah. Like at that point, I don't think it's worth it. Yeah. So I guess regenerate. Yeah, now like they were. I don't remember what bugs you fixed, but yeah, remake the level and then remake the build, I guess. Oh right, the bug was that the game was unbeatable. That's a pretty bad bug, yeah. That's a pretty game breaking bug, yeah. Okay, yeah. I guess you could set it to desktop view now. Yeah, just so I can watch along. Cool. Game beatable now, LOL. You know, I had a feeling that we had something stupid like that. Like a game is literally unbeatable bug. Like, of course we would have that. That's so funny. Why wouldn't we have a game is unbeatable bug? Of course. Alright. I guess do 2 playthroughs? Yeah. 2 playthroughs as in, like play for a bit. Oh, wait. 0.31. 0.31? Oh, because you launched in the corner. Yeah, and that was your best score. Yeah, okay, okay. Because it was like 3.1, that makes sense. But yeah, I completely forgot. Does the volume slider work? Yes, sick. You'll love to hear it. Wait, does the volume slider affect all audio? Because the anchor sound effects won't be affected if it needs to be like hard coded. Yeah, it's that easy. Okay, new build. All right, new build. I think. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna leave it muted so if something is unmuted, we'll know how to fix it. Muted, I assume as in volume slider 0. Okay, okay. I don't think there's any more sound effects because the only thing added is like the anchor sounds. 50% because that mutes it. Why does 50% mute it? Well, alright. You know what? Game Jam. You love to hear it. He got abducted by ghouls, man. He's gone. Alright, yeah. I don't have audio myself, though. Oh, can you clear the name didn't show. Define name. Name UI. Name UI. Did it didn't? I thought it did. Oh shit. Yeah, this isn't Alt F4 anymore. Yeah, this is quit, so because like you're hitting quit and it's not showing up. Yeah, so I Alt F4'd. Okay. Um okay. I say, what if instead of doing like the Alt F4, yeah, Alt F4, change them all to ors, instead of ors and ands. Like yes, you would wipe your name if you hit Alt. But we could call that a feature. We could call that a feature. So if you want to reset your name, you could hit Alt. You won't wipe the name, it'll just pop up the U. Oh shit. Okay, that's really bad actually. Oh wait, no. Oh no. Okay, you won't pop up the UI instantly. You would pop up the UI when it would pop up. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, again, okay. So if you want to reset your name, then, we could call it a feature. We could put that in the controls. To reset name, push alt. No, I'm not gonna do that because they're gonna push alt in the middle of gameplay and be like, why can't I change my name? Like, yeah, no, fuck that. I'm not gonna let them know that our game is buggy. They'll have to find out by themselves. That's the secret. Uh, okay. Yeah, you hit the exit button, so now it should reset. Okay. Well, let me hit alt. All right, yeah. I guess you can hit alt and then hit exit. Wait, but the only thing alt does is call on application exit. So how would that make a difference? Yeah. Yeah, because alt doesn't do anything special. It just calls on application exit. It's an int now. Get int default is 0 equals 1. Set active false. I don't know. Huh. I don't know, yeah. I mean, is on application quit the same as like whatever exit function we're using for the exit button? Yeah, okay. Um, well, I mean, if the quit button isn't working, then I highly doubt that trying to just push alt. Well, actually, no, yeah. If alt works, then that means that on application quit is broken. And if on application quit is broken, that's strange. That's very strange. Well, I guess we could just change the exit button to wipe your username when you click them if on application exit is broken. All right, so yeah, I guess you hit alt and then hit exit or something. Very strange. I think we have to leave it to pop up every time. Yeah, yeah, just yeah. I think at this point we just accept that. Yeah, I don't think this is worth it anymore. Unfortunate. Yeah, unless we want to start using scriptable objects, but I mean like fuck that. That's way too many layers deep. Fuck it. I just want to go to sleep. We're almost done. Bro, we were almost done 2 hours ago. Oh man, I am so fucked tomorrow. Oh my god. There's ghouls in the fucking... The ghouls. The demons. Audio is muted here. Very strange. But it still works as a slider, right? Just the music. Damn. I can still hear button sound effects. If you put it all the way down, yeah, does it still button? No. Okay. So I guess, yeah. Okay, I guess the music is just on a different scale from the button sound effects. Something like that. Yeah, okay. I guess we just accept it, like fucking whatever. Yeah, I mean that's fine. You know, you can make the argument that what is it? You know, the music is just too quiet for you to hear. It's not a bug. You're just deaf. Oh, there's a bug. What happened? When I pause, the audio for gliding doesn't pause. I see. Okay. I guess if we go into the yeah, if paused audio source not pause. That makes sense. Row raggy. You know, it's kind of funny when you lose all your speed like that. It's just like the walk of shame. You know what? In hindsight, I 100% understand what you mean by itch players might be like just a special kind of stupid. Cause like if I were stupid, I would think this is a maze. It kind of does feel like a maze, admittedly. But I mean, it's just funny swirly land. Yeah, and that's a bug too, but fuck that one. I don't even want to begin to figure out how to solve that. Oh, you actually hit 75. Oh, he's so close. And then he go bonk. Ooh, what the fuck is that? You fucking hit a road bump or some shit. Speed. Oh. Wow. The- Hmm. So you flipped the pause condition. Interesting. That yeah, I guess that will happen. The ghouls. It's the fucking ghouls, man. Yeah, I guess you like hit the fucking sweet spot on the loading screen or something. Yeah, it's the loading screen. Well, the loading screen is still up. Interesting. Anyways, I think we submit this build, right? Yeah. Just yeah. All right. Let me go grab this from main 2. We need a WebGL build? Oh my god, bro. We're actually doing this on fucking WebGL? Where people won't play? Well, the judges will play it. It's fine. No. Alright, fuck you. So how does a WebGL build work? Do you do anything special or do you literally just hit the button and that's it? You change a few settings, but yeah. What did you do? Compression format. Okay. Oh, compression disabled. Switch platform. Audio pause. Is it that important? Fine. Man, I don't want to be here. Yeah, I guess just try it in the editor. The ghouls. They're fucking they're fucking cursing my code. You know, that camera zoom out is like it's broken. All right. Uh hmm. Okay, where's the logic for turning on the audio? Okay, okay. Set active false. Like, yeah, you can see on collision exit, he has, he's using set active, so yeah, just keep using set active. Yeah. Yeah, you might as well just like, keep the same logic that's holding it together, however it works. Is calling pause every frame like a problem or no? We're not using pause anymore? Oh, okay. Set act. Oh, okay, okay. Is calling set active every frame like a problem? Okay. The ghouls. Yeah, if the leaderboard name display gets fucked up, fuck those guys. Like, honestly, I need to fix that. Oh my god. Okay. Do I have to be here for this? Because, like, at this point, I really do feel like I'm being held hostage. Dude, come on. Like, I'd really rather submit a buggy game that we can fix tomorrow. Why do I have to be here? It's 5 seconds? Oh my fucking god, dude. Like, seriously, you're holding me hostage right now. Like, I actually have more important things to do. Like, if you want to fix it, like, go ahead and fix it, but I do not need to be here for this, honestly. Like, yeah, I'm all for the bug fixes and stuff, but I mean, if you're doing them, I don't need to be here. I actually was supposed to go to bed 4 hours ago. All right. Well, I mean, does the leaderboard work, or is it like, or is it still like all fucky? Okay. Did you push the changes you made to GitHub? No. What? The PC build? Okay. Wow. I guess you could have the web build and the PC build. Okay. Cool. Oh, you might want to reset the leaderboard. I okay, you know what? Unironically, the leaderboard is actually really nice to have because I dead ass want to see who can beat this fucking game. I really, really want to see who can beat this fucking game. Because, oh my god, bro. Oh my fucking god, bro. Like, it's possible you could hit 75 speed And hypothetically speaking, if you just never crash, you win. Playable on mobile? You know, unironically, this would be a this could be a mobile game. Yeah, because you just why is the fucking thing not the text not centered? Okay. I okay, whatever. Fucking dog shit ass game. This really could make a mobile game because like you just tap the screen, right? So I mean like it's got mobile game controls, it works. I mean, I wouldn't play this. I'd fucking kill myself. I don't think all right. The fact that you have to like full screen it is kind of corny, honestly. It can't run in that tiny ass window. I guess you would have to make a whole new build, huh? Oh, neat. Yeah, that's still it still needs to be bigger than this. Uh yeah, by a good amount. 1080 try yeah, 1080 720. 1080 width, 720 height. Yeah, I believe that should be 16:9 ratio, which should get you cool. Interesting. Well, you love to see it in builds, man. You love to see it. Also, wait, this isn't the second Foddian SpeedJam. This is the second SpeedJam Foddian edition. Yeah, like click the link. Yeah, they tell you like what they consider it. Yeah. Yeah, SpeedJam 2, the Foddian Jam. You know what? I'll just change it myself. All right. I mean, the game looks playable enough. Oh, the pause screen is kind of fucked up on the top. Yeah. Oh well. Wait, hold on. Is 1080 720 like even the thing? Yeah. Wait. Hold on. What is 720? No, 720 is 1080. 16:9 ratio 720. What? 1080. Wait. Oh, okay. Oh, my bad. It's 720 by 1280. It's in Unity. It's set to 960 by 600. Let me go see. Uh, that's the settings for WebGL. Oh, so no matter okay, so no matter what we set the viewport to, then it's fucked pretty much. Okay, cool. Well, you'll have to see it. The ghouls. Yeah, and yeah, there's the pause menu on the top. Well, I mean, I guess this is what build testing is for. I'm gonna be honest with you though, like, as much as I want to see it fixed, I personally am not going to sit here for another 8 minutes. So, yeah, like, I mean, we could have just done this tomorrow. And I mean, like, if you're available tomorrow, it would have been there, but probably won't be. All right, well, that's how it is. What the fuck is this game? I don't know. Is psychological horror an option? Strategy game. I mean, at this point, I'd slap it under just fucking other, man. Like, like this shit's. I don't think action. Yeah, I guess the closest parallel would be platformer, but eh. Yeah, it's Foddian. You know, you're like the only person on this planet who I would imagine would go into Unity to make this fucking thumbnail instead of taking a screenshot and bringing it to Photoshop. What the actual fuck is wrong with you? It's fucked up. You have a bit. Yeah, you had a bit of the editor on the right. There you go. Yeah. Wow. Well, well, fuck. At the very least, uh, you know, there's four of us, so hypothetically speaking, we could make another submission. Lamau. It won't be suspicious at all. Well, that comes tomorrow if any of us decide to exist, but I'm about done with this fucking roly-poly looking ass. That's it then. So, I guess, like, how do they know fucking who we are? Like, who's on what team? I need to add all of you to this sitch. Okay. It's just, yeah. I don't know robot sitch. Yeah, and I'm not even sure if Chris has one. Look at that beautiful control scheme. Just fucking click, idiot. You know, that's the most Foddian part about this game. You have one button. Good luck. What other screenshots? Yeah, the most I can say is like, yeah, to go at like you could turn off the HUD, I guess, like turn off the timer and the speed bar. And then if you ride one of like the really big curves, then yeah, that'd be a screenshot. Then again, you get really small actually, so I mean, you could take a screenshot here just, without the timer and the oh, okay. Yeah, there's not much to the game. Oh, you got a bit on the left, yeah. There really isn't much to the game visually. You just kind of fucking go. Do the thing, idiot. Oh. Oh, I guess you could catch a screenshot on the border, because that looks different. Yeah, there you go. There's a border. Yeah, I think you need to go faster now. I really want to see if someone can beat this fucking game. I want to see if anyone is willing to speed run it. Like, whether it wins or not, like, oh my fucking god, now that I think about it, not only are the speedrunners being asked to speedrun Foddian games, they're fucking asking them to speedrun Game Jam Foddian games, you know? That's fucked up. That's not okay. Also, the judges have to speedrun? Damn, bro. Fuck all of them. And to beat it too. I mean, okay, I mean the judges don't have to beat it. They just have to judge it, you know? Nothing said they have to beat it. There's no criteria here that the judges have to beat it. Now the speedrunners, good fucking luck, dickhead. Oh, can you go into the leaderboard? Go in the leaderboard and post like a bunch of like fake times just to make sure that the leaderboard is working, you know? Yeah, and then obviously we'll clear it. Yeah. I mean, we might as well see how it looks like. The ghouls. I mean, okay, yeah. They don't have to be realistic times because we're just gonna delete them anyway, you know? It's gonna be less of a leaderboard and more of a clear board, like who fucking even beat this game. Get a five, yeah, try getting in a 5 digits, yeah. Like 3 digits, 0.2 digits, to see if that, yeah, just, like error checking for decimals and stuff like that. I highly, highly doubt someone's gonna play this for 1,000 seconds. Okay, someone might play it for 1,000 seconds. So yeah, you might as well try 6 digits too. Yeah, so like, 1, 2, 3, 4.56. Oh, well, decimals. The ghouls. Yeah, I guess take a look at it in the web build. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay. Oh, that's right, because they show up as ints and then they get turned into decimals. That is how that works. Okay. Yeah, because fucking int only scores. Alright, yeah. That's it. I just want to see how it looks. Alright, wipe that bitch. You could just clear the entire thing. You don't have to do it button by button. Alright, well, I am excited to see if there's a single fucking person who beats this game, because it's not gonna be me. I mean, it's sure as hell not gonna be me. Be sure to rate games because they'll bump our score. I'll like actually play other people's games and give them a score and stuff. Or just a random rate. Well, I mean, I am curious to see what the other people did, so I'm just gonna rate it, yeah. You know that there's already gonna be some guy who's gonna have like a consistent 20-second setup for the game. It's gonna be crazy. Oh, you can highlight it and get AI prompts. That's pretty cool. They have to get the fastest time, so they need to be okay. Yeah, yeah. The speedrunners need to beat it. Yeah, the judges don't have to do it. Yeah, the judges, the hosts, the participants, they don't give a shit. But the speedrunners, like, yeah, like if our game makes top 3, then that means that some poor soul out there is going to have to consider the thought of speedrunning whatever the fuck this is. There's sure as hell no RNG, but you're gonna fucking hate yourself. Not a single math dot random was called. And yet, this is the most dog shit unpredictable game ever made. Fuck. Ah, well, it's Jover, brother. It's fucking Jover. 16 entries. Wow. The ghouls have let us go. Bro, the ghouls did not let go. The ghouls dragged us down to the fucking grave with them, man. You see the menu, you see the pause screen. They dragged us with them. They never let go. We just stopped struggling. Should you like list yeah, in like the description of the game jam, should you like list the credits or something, or like where would we do that? Yeah? Okay. Man, it's gonna be so. Can you? Okay. It's gonna be so funny. We're literally just gonna have programmers, just 3 fucking people. Composer, 1 dude. Like, what the fuck is it? Actually, I made art. Oh, okay, okay. And yeah, and I'm the project manager, of course, of course. Oh, I just clicked that and that brought me nowhere. What am I looking for? Edit theme or it won't show on your profile. Wow. I did it. I did it. I made a niche account. You can make them rounded. Wow. 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 I did it. I made a niche account. The fucking ghouls, man. This game's haunted. We literally got the repo someone died in, bro. I swear. Son of a bitch. Fuck this game. Fuck. Fuck. Fucking hate this game. Fucking hate this game. I hit 75 for a micro frame. Shit. I thought it was clever. I'm stuck. Yeah, that bug is actually going to be way more common than I want it to be, but lolamow. Wait. Wait, hold on. That was actually way too easy. I literally did that from a standstill. Wait, that was a clear, but that was actually oh shit. Hold on. Wait, that's actually way too easy. Like that was literally like fucking AFK. Hold on. I think I can do that again. Uh It's haunted. All right, that's pretty good. It's haunted. I can't click. I can't click. It's fucking haunted. All right, we're bugged out. it's, it's fucking haunted. It's fucking haunted. No. Where the fuck was it? Okay, it was on the other side of this. Son of a bitch. I can't even navigate my own map. I made this map and I don't know where I'm going. Okay, yeah, it was like here. Yeah, I remember I got stuck and then I went down very slowly, apparently. No, this isn't right. Yeah, that's different. Alright, AFK? Shit. Oh, wait, no. How the fuck did I do that, actually? Shit. Oh? No. Okay, so it was this. I followed this. I see now. I see. It is that singular curve. Okay. So, if you can find your way to the singular curve, you just win. Right, it's fucking haunted. You can't play the game after. Oh my god, wait, that's actually so bad. Why can't you play again? I believe it's because of the what's it called? Fuck, I forgot what it's called. Oh, that's a free win right there. It can't be 75. It can't be 75. Like that line is literally just a free win. If you play again, the pause bug happens. Well, that's not the. Oh, it's the pause bug. Okay, that actually explains it. All right. I want to keep my name as the Ghouls. Yeah. Okay. So I'm just dealing with something else entirely different because I can't control. Yeah. Like play again. Yeah. Like I just can't control the guy. How far does AFK get me? We need to fix the pause bug. Um, well, my question is how? Like, are we able to like edit the page or what? Because if we're gonna start, uh, okay, then we can make multiple submissions. Then you fucking, god damn it. Whatever. I mean, either way, yeah. Once it ends, we can't. Obviously, once it ends, we can't. That's like the fucking point. Yeah, but I mean, as long as the jam is, yeah, as long as the jam is, like that's what I was. Okay, whatever. But yeah, like if we're gonna fix the pause bug, we gotta fix the fucking we gotta fix the map. Why does the pause bug occur? I have no idea. Absolutely none. Can you reset the leaderboard? I don't need them to see that the game can be beat in 1 minute. They can live without that knowledge. All right. But I am sorry to say, if we're doing bug fixes, it's not happening tonight. Absolutely no fucking way. If I get to it tomorrow, I get to it tomorrow, but it's not happening today. I could go ahead and write it down, but let me see. Um, replay burns off anchors. Replay pauses pause inversion and top right curve of map instant win. All right, well, good luck and good night, man. I'm fucking out of here. I'm not fixing it. Yeah, fuck it. See ya. All right. I have a headache. I need to go to bed. This shit fucking sucks. Like, this shit sucks. You'll love to see it. Finish the game,